I've seen those faces, I've heard all the lies, but you ain't gazing on someone in denial. 'Cause you want dollar bills right now, but you gotta work real hard. I know you want it to be easy, so let your guard down. And I said, see it in your mind, trust that, have what it takes inside, 'cause you can make it too. If not says who, yeah, you can make it too. If not says who, you can make it. You had great patience, but something knocked you out. You felt your limitations and filled your mind with doubt. You wanna stay chill right now, and don't let your eyes off the prize. I know you want it to be easy, so let your guard down. And I said, see it in your mind, trust that, have what it takes inside, 'cause you can make it too. If not says who, yeah, you can make it too. If not says who, you can make it. And I said, see it in your mind, trust that, have what it takes inside, 'cause you can make it too. If not says who, yeah, you can make it too. If not says who, you can make it. If not says who, yeah, you can make it too. If not says who, you can make it. In and out of love, never get enough. We never seem to get older. When things are going right, you seem to have the time, but when it's hard, you just grow cold up. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires. The words repeat, 'cause we're scared of the silence. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires, fires around ourselves. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires. The words repeat, 'cause we're scared of the silence. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires, fires around ourselves. It's deja vu. Memories come back when I'm with you. It's deja vu. Memories come back when I'm with you. Been here 1,000 times, set up a stage of lies. Say we're done, say it's over. Shouldn't be coming back, but somehow we connect. Acting drunk even though we're sober. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires. The words repeat, 'cause we're scared of the silence. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires, fires around ourselves. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires. The words repeat, 'cause we're scared of the silence. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires, fires around ourselves. It's deja vu. Memories come back when I'm with you. It's deja vu. like when I'm with you. Should be good, but we keep lighting fires. The words repeat cause we're scared of the silence. We should be good, but we keep lighting fires. We keep on talking and talking, talking and talking. Let my words come like when I'm with you. It's deja vu. Let my words come like when I'm with you. Sometimes I think they're right, honey. Sorry for the tears in your eyes. Hey, love, forgive me just one more try. Used to hide myself away in the night, looking for trouble and fights, looking for answers at the bottom of my glass. You found me lost in the night, looking for trouble and fights, but you found me. Now I'm a screw up, but baby, I'm glad you're someone to rely on, someone to rely on. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I could be someone to rely on, 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 someone to rely on. Hey baby, I'm calling. Hey baby, just please pick up the phone. Hey baby, I'm calling. I'm drunk, can you please pick up? No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I'm glad you're someone to rely on, someone to rely on, someone to rely on. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I could be someone to rely on, someone to rely on. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I'm glad you're someone to rely on, someone to rely on. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I could be someone to rely on, someone to rely on.
Hello, everyone. Why is this crooked? Hello, how are we? Welcome on in. Today is again brought to you by EA. So everybody please say thank you, EA, for giving us a code to let us take a look-see at this pack and kind of explore it. So, yes, hello, welcome on in. Let's see who all is here. And who got what today? All right, we are multi-streaming again, so please be sure to give the YouTube live a big old thumbs up if you have not yet done so. That is very helpful. It does help me out quite a bit because it recommends the channel to outside of our normal people. But all right, let's see. Sinead, congrats on getting first. And let's see, we have L, Blue Jay, and Darla. Thank you all for the lurks. I appreciate you. And congrats to those of you that got into the early squad. All right, all right. So yes, if you are having to watch this back, highly recommend you watch it back on YouTube so that way we can help boost our watch hours. But again, thank you to EA for gifting me a code for this so we can check it out. Also, I have a new fairy crown. I put it on the outside of the headband this time because, outside of the headset, because yesterday kind of gave me a headache wearing it underneath. I do kind of want to get a new headset so that way I can wear cute fun things like this. But I thought it was cute. I don't know which one I like better, if I like this one or if I like yesterday's. So after today's stream, I think I might do a poll and see which one you guys like better. But anyway, all right. Who is excited? Raise your hand if you're excited. Let me go through and say hi and see who all is here. Let's see. Hi, Sinead, welcome on in. Sahima, welcome on in. Julie Ann, welcome on in. Browncut, welcome on in. Let's see. Oh, I don't have all my stuff set up for that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You got caffeine shamed at Costco's. You bought 2 cases for Lonnie. The lady said doesn't look like you need that much. Slate lady needs to mind her own damn business. There's never such a thing as too much Alani. Never. Ever, 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 ever. Never such a thing. I even have half an Alani right now. And I had an Alani earlier. But I had a mini Alani. So a mini Alani and half of a bigger one each equals 1 full Alani, right? But you pulled out your Blockbuster card and told her nicely she didn't know what she was talking about. I would tell her there's never a situation where there's too much Alani. Period. Maybe someday Alani will sponsor me. Maybe someday. But anyway. All right. Raise your hand if you're excited for today. Raise your hand if you're excited. Because I am very excited. So yesterday we checked out the cast and we checked out the build by. And we kind of did a quick look-see of the world. So I would really, really, really like to take a look-see at, the gameplay aspects of it. So we have 2 Sims in our household, my Sim self and a random one that we generated. And so I really want to see, we made the random Sim a fairy already. But I really want to like see how easy is it to become a fairy for yourself, like have yourself become a fairy. So I want to test and see that. We're not going to delve too far into like the fairy journey because I kind of want to do a gameplay series where like we become a fairy. I think that would be so much fun. But I do want to test and see just generally how hard / easy is it to be a fairy and become a fairy in this. So yeah, I want to test out both sides of it. Like if you're already a fairy, how hard is it to like continue on in the fairy stuff? Versus how hard is it to become a fairy? We did something similar with spellcasters. When all of that, when I first started streaming. So I want to say it came out before I started streaming. When did Realm of Magic come out? Yeah, Realm of Magic came out before I started streaming, so yeah. But that is our game plan for today, and I'm kind of excited. Hi, Griffin Dark. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, that is our game plan for today. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. So all right, let's see. All right, could somebody do !point live in the chat, please? All right, let me make sure that it works. Yeah, it works. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, if y'all would not mind giving the live a thumbs up, there's the direct link to it. For those that are on Twitch, we are gonna be hanging out over here. Honestly, you can do more fun things on Twitch because we're not monetized over on YouTube, so we have just the generic emotes. If you want the fun emotes and everything, you gotta come over to Twitch for it. But yeah, give it a big old thumbs up, please, and thank you. It's also so people who are who mainly just watch YouTube can hang out a little bit with us. So yeah. All right. I'm very excited about this one. I'm very, very, very excited. Let's, before we open the game up, let's go ahead and let's go over what my score is of the pack so far. All right, so for Cass, so the way that I break this down for those that don't know is I break it down into Cass, world, build by, gameplay, and cross-pack compatibility. So, for Cass, the breaking that down even further, for feminine, it was 9.25. And for masculine, it was 9.75. I did take a look at the kids, toddlers, and infants. That did not score that well. It only got a 7 out of 10. The overall overall cast was 9.5. Without including kids, toddlers, or infants. If you include the shoes, hold on one sec. Banana! All right, sorry about that. She was checking in because I called her earlier. But yes, so overall, if you include the kids, toddlers, and infants, shoes, because I took shoes out of the equation completely for my scoring, because the shoes got a 50%. She's got a 5 out of 10 for both men and masculine and feminine frames. So my overall average for the feminine and masculine teen, young adult, elder range was a 9.5. I thought that the men's cast was very strong. But the average overall, if you include everything, was an 8.6. So about pretty much on par with most of the packs. It kind of makes me a little sad because the masculine, this was the first pack that we've actually gotten really strong masculine items. So I'm kind of sad that it scored overall so low. But if you're looking for a pack that is heavy on the masculine side, this is a great pack for that. There is a lot of cross-pack compatibility with the clothes. So that's also why I'm a little sad that the overall is so low, and why the average for just the masculine and feminine frames for the older adult range is so high. It's because of that cross-pack compatibility. For the world, we went neighborhood by neighborhood, and it came out to an average of a 9.2 out of 10. It is not very rags to riches friendly. So, the area that I was most disappointed in is the Gnome Village. I was expecting there to be more interactive things as you walked around the world, and there was not really that much stuff. It's basically just like lots, and there's a couple fishing spots. So things are locked, and I'm not a big fan of that. I want more world interactive stuff. Whereas Everdew, which is the magic area, and Spruce Starry Grove, those have quite a few interactable things around the world. So the average for that is a 9.2. Build by... oh, what did I have for that? I need to go back to the other VOD. Because I put it all on the VOD. Because I forgot to write it down in here. Let me see. All right, yeah. So the build by, I gave it a 7.5 average. Don't get me wrong, there's some parts of the pack that I really loved. I really enjoyed the how all the wood swatches matched, all of the like the style of the wood stuff. It was the non-wood items that I was like, eh. Also, there's a lot of items that are very mermaid-esque and not fairy-esque. Even if you go with like the Tinkerbell Disney fairies style, which is already a little bit of a stretch on fairies, like, and like fairy creation stuff, it still barely matched that. So I felt like those things were out of place within the pack. And also, too, they didn't give us a matching set. So I'm deducting points for that. So overall, the build by got a 7.5. Which disappointed me because there are some really good items in it. Like the, we had a really good dresser in there. We have a really good cabinet set in there. There's a really cute bar set. But there was so much that I was just like, huh, and underwhelmed on. So that I just, even though there were parts that I really enjoyed, I couldn't rate it higher. So, yeah. But today we're going to test out the gameplay, and we are going to just figure out what in it is cross-pack compatible. So, I'm excited about that. So, all right. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. All right. So you can see right down below me, those are my current scores. These are what I call my first look scores. I like to give them scores so that way you guys know kind of where my thought process is. So we can, yeah. So you can make an informed decision on your own. However, if you would like to purchase the pack and you haven't done so already, and you use my creator code, BellaLessai, take a screenshot of it and drop it in the Discord, then you will you'll get 5,000 popcorn, which for those that don't know, popcorn are our viewer points. It is a bragging rights system basically, and we use it for giveaways. So giveaways and gambling. Yeah, you earn popcorn just by hanging out in chat. And the bragging rights are who is where on the leaderboard. So, all right, we're going to resume and we're going to see how things play out. I did see there's already a couple of people that did already purchase it with my code, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. There's if you did it within the past 24 hours, I will add all of your points later tonight, early tomorrow. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and turn the music off. And we're going to get going on this. All right. It is raining. I don't want it raining. I'm changing it to sunny. I don't care. All right, instead of building a house, I did just move us into a lot because I thought that would be easier. So we have me right here. This is my sim me. Isn't she pretty? Thought she was really pretty. And then we have Leaf, who's right here. This is Leaf. Leaf, what is your last name? Parker. Leaf Parker. He's a random that we created. Yeah. So, why you wear? He's wearing a wedding ring, y'all. Well, okay, all right, sure. Ooh, one sec. All right, sorry, the dog just walked in here. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this house because I actually don't know who built what lots. Now this is a cute home. What the heck? This is very cute. Don't like that there's a kid's room here. All right, go up here. This is kind of reminiscent of one of the cats and dogs houses. Interesting. Okay. Um, I'm all right with this, but I feel like it's not fair that one gets a double bed and the other one does not. So, we're going to expand the house a bit. There we go. Let's see. Was there only... Let's give them the new beds. I want to see what the new beds end up looking like. 1,500. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this as long as we do this and this. All right. And then we're just going to give a nightstand. And a single thing. Okay. I guess we'll put back the dresser that we had. I guess. Not a huge fan of this dresser, but that's okay. All right, that should be functional for all sides. Emphasis on should. All right, anything on the side that I should be aware of? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's nifty. Okay, that looks much better. Hey, Cozy Butts, how are you? Yeah. I was actually saying a little bit ago, right below me, I do have my score of what I score each of the areas of the pack. I was disappointed by the build buy. It got me excited, and then parts of it just seemed to fall flat. The wood swatches all match, and I loved that. But there's just incomplete sets. For example, let's see. They don't even have a lot of the stuff in here. All right, we'll pull it out for this. So they gave us these fairy tale beds, and this is kind of like the wood swatches, and all the wood swatches together, like even this love seat right here, they all work together. They're gorgeous, stunning. Like we have a crib, a toddler bed, a bassinet, but then we only have a canopy bed. We don't have a single bed. So I had to dock points for that. These are called the fairy tale ones, which great. But then we have these, which I see what they were going for. They wanted it to be like tree fairy type thing. but the shape of it says mermaid, not fairy to me. Yeah, it says mermaid. And that's one of the problems that they have, is they tried to take two different styles and mesh them together to give us variety, which I appreciate the variety, but it's two incomplete sets meshed together. Each set on their own, if it had been fleshed out, would have been a phenomenal, super strong pack, like super strong set. But it just fell flat because it wasn't complete. We have a lot of good like plant stuff. Like, I really enjoy the plant things that we got. I will say though, these curtains are god awful. I have been begging for curtains and they're horrible. Like, it literally covers one window. It only works for one window. And that's it. And it's so sad. It is so sad. But then they did something really cool. Where is it? They did this backsplash, and the backsplash actually looks seamless. Like, the backsplash is pretty seamless, which I love that. I love that. None of the other backsplashes look that seamless, so it's very nicely done. But as you can see, like, the leafy mirrors, like this leafy stuff, it looks really good. Like, they even give us this fun canopy thing. Like, if they had stuck with the wood theme for everything, this would have been a home run of the packs. An absolute home run. Except for the plumbing. This gives me outdoor bath. This would not look good inside anywhere. And then their version of a toilet is a log. So you're pooping outside. But like at the same time, they gave us this amazing set of counters. I'm in love with these counters. These counters are going to be my new favorite. Because, like, look at all these options right here. Look at all of these options. Amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. We even have, like, this display, these displays right here. Love this display. I love these so much. You even can put mushrooms on the wall. Love it. I actually really even like this. I kind of like this table, but this table is one of those to where it's like, it's a hit or miss. It might work, it might not. We have this that can be used as a dresser, or even just like you can possibly tool something into it, being like maybe put mirrors behind it or something. Where was another thing? Oh, where's the other ones? My ultimate favorite. Yeah, this is my ultimate favorite. Hold on. This right here is my ultimate favorite thing. They gave us tree bookshelves. Like, look at that. I'm like, oh my god, this is gorgeous. I love it. Stunning. Yes. Love that so much. So yeah, it's like you can see there's some really good items, but they're missing stuff. So I have to knock it down. And also, I'm sorry, I can't get over the pooping in the forest. I can't get over that. I'm sorry, I can't. But then you get like this. Look at this bar back. This bar back is stunning. Plus, when you turn your mouse, it gives you like different views of it. Oh, a bar back is what you'll see behind, like standing behind, that someone will stand in front of for a bar. Ooh, could you use the small canopy thing over a bed? Let's find out. Where's it at? Where's a regular bed? I'm gonna move that over there for now. I mean, you could. If you did this, I would say you would probably need to hang some like string lights or something from it. Like use tool, like raise up string lights to put something like that. But I could see it working. You would have to alt place a lot of stuff. But you could definitely use it to make it look like that. Yeah, you could definitely use it to make it work. Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's very sad because there's some really cute things in this. Like, I love these so much. Look at it, like, look at this. These are just little lights that you put on here. And then you've got, but then you've got like this right here, and I'm just like, imagine being in the house, looking up, and you've got mushrooms above your head. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Exactly, exactly. And like, while I love all these items, the fact that it's missing things, means that us PC players can, and like this right here, this is so cute. I love it. But like, so the PC players can find CC. What about console players? Like, look at this cute little acorn. It's so cute. A mushroom staircase light. So cute. I'm still unsure about this one because this one's shrooms. All right. So I try to base all of my things based off of console and PC, because like a lot of this stuff we can, if you're on a PC, you can supplement with CC, with other stuff. But if you're a console player, you don't get that same luxury. So you have to get a little bit more creative or rely on EA to give you these things. So that's why I'll score things slightly lower than your average simmer, because I do keep that in mind. This Gandalf gnome, I actually like it, and y'all know I don't really care for the gnomes that much. There's a plant gnome. There's a fairy gnome. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff that's locked behind gameplay. There's a freezer bunny fairy. Cute, right? Let's see. I love this hearth. I love the hearth. Also, this is very much Beauty and the Beast inspired. But it's like Beauty and the Beast meets, the mother. So I'm not 100% sure on that one. Let's see, what else was there? Oh yeah, we have a new mailbox, which it's $0. Why did you not give us one of those? Look at how cute that is. That's so cute. I love it. Yeah, moon petal. Yeah, exactly. There was one other thing that I liked, but where was it? Oh, that I didn't like. Oh, this rug. Y'all, this rug. Y'all are not ready for this rug. This rug is something else. Okay. Prepare yourself. Okay. Looks fine like this. Okay. What the world? Why is there a river in my house? Yes, there is a lot of Animal Crossing inspiration from this. Like, what's this? It's just some of the swatches, I'm like, okay. But then you get really cool things like this rug. This rug, it's not just different colors. It's different types of leaves. And look at how many swatches we got of it. That's why I'm so disappointed that it's incomplete sets, because this could have been their best build buy pack to date. But they're missing so many things, and it's very sad. Let's see. There was one other thing that I was like, why? Oh yeah, this chair. This chair makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. Like, why? I get it's supposed to match this, but I feel like they would have done much better if they had had some of this like design on the back. But then we get this, which mermaid. If they had changed the shape of it, like this is the only one that doesn't look mermaid of those. But if they had changed the shape of it slightly to make it look less shell, it would be perfect. Also, we got no love seat. Well, this is the love seat. This is the couch. They did it again. So, let's see. Where else was it? We got 2 different spandrels, 2 different columns, 2 different stair railings, 2 different, actual railings, a whole lot of doors, a lot of windows. We got corbels, we've got roof sculptures, all those things. Actually, we didn't look at no greenery. Oh yeah, this one right here. This floor. Unless you have to give this a border. You can't just put this down as like, say you wanted to do, wait. Say you wanted to do some sort of pathing with it, like this. It doesn't look right unless you do a border. You can't be creative with it, whereas with this, you kind of get a little bit more freedom to do that. While yes, it still looks like that, you don't have to have a very strict side pattern, and you can use rocks around. But if you used rocks on that, it'll look very strange. So you would have to use like a fence of some kind for it. Like maybe the no-show fence or something. Just it makes it it's a very harsh distinction. So it's a little disappointing. I would definitely need to see this in like a bigger area, because that doesn't really work. Because like even for a porch, it doesn't really work. It kind of works for a porch, but again, not really. This would be for like an outdoor fenced in area, maybe. I'm not sure. But, like, you couldn't do this pathing with this flooring. And you can with most of the other stuff. Wall patterns were actually pretty cool. I actually really liked all the wall patterns. I really liked them. Keep in mind, though, this paneled glass wall is a lot if you put them all on one wall. I would not recommend doing that because it's a lot. It is definitely a lot. I would recommend like doing some sort of paneling with it or making that the window versus putting those with windows. But it is very strong with Cass. This is a very strong Cass pack, especially the masculine Sims. They've been forgotten, and y'all know I've been ranting and raving about masculine Sims and everything like that, so yeah. But yeah, so today we're checking out the gameplay of it. I don't care about Eco Footprint. That's not the right pack. Whispers on the Wind. What is this? Oh, is this the event? As you step outside, a gentle breeze caresses your face, carrying whispers that seem almost audible. Could it be the voice of nature calling to you? There are rumors that speak of ancient secrets hidden in the rustling leaves and shimmering waters. You feel an inexplicable draw to the outdoors, as if the wind itself beckons them to uncover its mysteries. Whether it's the promise of tranquility, the thrill of discovery, or the allure of romance, the journey begins now. What wonders will unfold as you embrace the call of the wild? Maybe. If we do this while we're exploring the pack, whatever. Alright, so Leaf is a fairy already. So, ooh, okay, what is this? This is a new... They changed all of this. Okay, so y'all, just a heads up, I have not even looked at the base game updates yet, so a lot of this is new to me. No job for you. Okay. Simology. Okay. So balance and imbalance. Leaf has stayed in a good mood lately and is currently feeling balanced. Okay, when Leaf feels very imbalanced, he will face different ailments that manifest from one day to the next. If he feels imbalanced, he will manifest various minor effects that change from day to day. Beyond the emotional ups and downs each day brings, Leaf is balanced. Okay. Luck. Leaf is sure he can feel good luck shining brightly on him today. Okay, so is that only for... Is this new? Is this a permanent new thing, or is this a fairies thing? Who has looked at the base game update? Because, like I said, I have not. Is balance, imbalance, and luck the pack specific? I feel like it is. Has ordinary luck on an ordinary day. That tracks. Okay, wait a minute. They move stuff around. Preferences, relationship preferences are above milestones now. Lifestyles, I never do lifestyles. Public image, neighborhood action plans. Okay. Needs. All right, all of my needs are fine. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love this right here. I love that. This whole area right here. Okay, so fun, social, energy, hygiene. Whereas I have fun, social, energy, hygiene, hunger, and bladder. So does he not get hungry? Okay, emotional force is consumed to perform fairy abilities, and any fairy who runs out completely will die. Cover emotional force by absorbing the emotions of other Sims or using regenerative emotional force. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So there's no... It looks like there's no hunger or bladder for fairies? That's very interesting. Okay. And they have, okay. So manipulation, emotion, nature. And then you can, okay. Sway another's emotion, cure or apply ailment. Warm force gain. Gain small amount of emotional force from friendly, romantic, or funny socials. Or wicked from mischief or mean. Oh. Okay. So they really went complex with this. Age up another? You can speed up their life. Oh, gosh. Okay, ooh, I like this. The ability cost. Oh, I like that. I don't think that we have that for any of the other occults. Okay. Transform into a fairy. Become the conduit of Mother Nature's power and draw other Sims into fairy world. Okay. So you can be a manipulative fairy, an emotional fairy, or a nature fairy, basically, is what I'm understanding. Okay, oh, needs. Here we go. So fairies can solve all their needs in the same way that non-occult Sims can. However, they also have other interesting and new ways to help replenish them faster. Okay. Normal sized or shrunk down? Hello? Okay. Oh, there's so much here. Okay. And you can choose to not be a fairy anymore and relinquish your fairy essence. Okay. All right, becoming a fairy. So Sims can start their journey towards becoming a fairy by researching at the Mossville Fairy Hub on the computer, on a bookshelf, or by asking a fairy how to transform. Fairy seedlings can be obtained by ordering one on the computer or asking for one from a fairy. Sometimes fairies are kind enough to gift a seedling when asked how to transform. Fairy seedlings are not normal seeds and can be planted in garden pots, planter boxes, or the terrain. Planting one summons Mother Nature, who will charm the Sim with a potion and instruct them to complete their transformation at Moondrop Springs in Everdew. Once a Sim has traveled there, they can complete their fairy transformation in the spring waters. Okay, so it seems to be very simple. Kind of along the same lines as becoming a spellcaster in like the realm of magic. Sounds good, Julianne. Sounds good. All right, so Leaf, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Leaf, what are you doing? You are splashing in the water. Wait, Leaf, what are you doing? I love this plumb bob. I absolutely love this plumb bob. This plumb bob might be my favorite occult plumb bob. He's literally just playing in the sink. And he's tiny. I haven't even assigned y'all beds yet. Excuse me. And I'm just over here on my phone. Okay, then. So this is raising his fun by a lot. He must really like playing in the sink. I do like that they can do stuff like this because then you don't have to worry about like watching TV. Okay, great. Love that. But he's also using his emotional force. I guess because he's tiny, he shrunk himself. Interesting. All right, what is my sim self doing? My sim self is just standing around out here. Okay. All right. Is there anything new in there? No. All right, let's see. Can we go investigate any of these things? No. There was something I wanted to see, not this. Yeah, I wanted to investigate this right here. We'll leave Leaf to continue playing in the sink, but I want to see what this is. Because we have this, plus I also saw when we were looking around that there's also random mushrooms growing everywhere. So I'm really curious.
Cow. Wixani Watini.
Okay, nothing's happening. Okay, then. So what about the mushrooms that we saw? Didn't we see mushrooms around, just like hanging around places? I thought we did. Hi, Tads and girls. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, what's this? View Fable board. Yeah, come here and view the Fable board. Purchase used books? Yes. Oh, here we go. Here's the mushrooms. Listen. Forage here. Forage into interaction can yield collectibles, harvestables, apothecary ingredients, plus fairy dust when foraging, and ever do. Natural living skill. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. Yes. So this comes out tomorrow. Oh, okay. So this is like cottage setup, like cottage living. All right. So yes, this comes out tomorrow. We are giving it a look-see at the gameplay part of it. We've already looked at the cast, the build buy, and the world just in general. So now we're kind of getting a feel for the gameplay. I have one sim that is already a fairy and one that is going to try to become a fairy. So that way we can kind of see what everything is. So we're in a screen right now. It looks like, so Spruce Almighty is a garden pal that can be summoned at the Glasswood Tree in Spruce Dairy Grove. Okay. Then we have Glenn Gnome. He's a gnome enthusiast. Okay. Oh, he's why we have that random thing. Okay. Todd Attenberry is an apothecary vendor. Zalea Amani is a mystical fairy. Joe Trader is a tradesperson. Wow, creative name. Okay. Oh, it's this guy standing right here. Okay. And then Care Wren is the Fairy Council liaison. Okay. Let's do a friendly introduction. Leaf, what are you doing? Oh, Leaf is introduction to attraction. Sure, don't care about that. All right, Leaf, you do your thing for now. Okay, you're angry. I'm trying to say hello to this person. Let me say hello, please. Okay. Ooh, acquire a fable. Yes. I want a fable. Dahlia, go away. Ooh, okay. Sims can acquire up to 3 fables from the various fabulous. That's what we're going with. Okay. I would have gone with fabulous, but okay. Around town. All right, so. Okay. There once was a man built in physique who relished a good love affair. He'd sprinkle his charm wherever he went, and many girls flocked to his care. But a woman in red did not fall for his tricks and left the poor fella on red. So from this rejection to his feigned affection, a plot he concocted was bred. Okay. Deliver a given item. We get a fairy seedling, fairy dust, and the end of the fable. Against all odds, a freezer so sunny, this cute social bunny was bouncing along in the grass. She took a big hop before needing to stop and peer at a tiny young lass. The chicken was caught in a moment of thought, watching Sims try out some composting. I'll bet you $1,000 if you can withstand competitive social trash posting. The chick said for sure. They knew they'd endure, for their beak was good with collision. But to prevent damage, the chicken must manage a slow and steady disposition. All right, so I'm thinking let's go with the deliver the news one. Because the other one sounds like I might have to use Social Bunny, and I don't really want to do that. So let's go with this one. Deliver a grilled cheese. Okay. So we've placed an item in our... Oh. We have a grilled cheese now. Okay. So... Oh, I have no skills. Love that. All right, we have to deliver it to the Mossvale Ferry Hub to complete this fable. Where can I find that? I want to say that's going to be in the other neighborhood. All right, but let's come here and purchase used books. This is a cute area right here. I love this. This is so cute. Oh, okay, so it's just a bookstore, but... Okay, let's see if there's anything new apart from... Cooking with motes, that's a magical fire thing. Let's see. Dusk Glow, these are new-ish, right? No, these are older. Vampires and werewolves, never mind. I feel like they did add more, like, fictional books. Gentleman Corgi, a memoir by Sir Wolf. I don't remember that. Hey Babe by Dahlia Lodom. When Noah bumped into Matt on a coffee run, the last thing either expected was to find endearing friendship and a whirlwind romance. Will the pairing grow to make a home for themselves in Nordhaven, or will their bond be as fleeting as it began? I kind of like that. Honing your mind's eye. Okay. There's some pretty interesting books in here. I don't think I've really ever looked like closely at the books before. Okay. Natural Living. Okay, Natural Living Volume 1, Sprout About It, Leaf It to Me, Wilderness Wisdom. Okay, anything else that's... Don't think so. Private journals, all sorts of university books, other skill books. Tattooing. Okay, Thanatology. The 50 Shades on my windows. That's hilarious. Hey, the art of narwhals. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. Narwhal, narwhal, pretty big and pretty white. They beat a polar bear in a fight. Okay, at some point we're gonna need to go through and like look at all of these books, because there's so many new ones that I don't remember existing. There is so many. I love it. All right. Well, I don't really want to buy any books because we don't have the money for them. Let's see. What about you? Shop for apothecary items. Also, let's do a friendly introduction first. And then we'll shop for items.
Schmezeltombra. Ah.
Huh.
Okay.
Lashu,
Let's shop for items now. Okay, apothecary books, a bored emotion potion, confident emotion potion, creation impulse cure. This cure will cure the creation impulse ailment. Energized, flirty, happy, a lump of moss, noxious gas. This elixir will tank any Sim's hygiene, leaving them a little noxious and embarrassed. Maybe you should give it to your rival. We won't tell. Playful, scared, small critter bones. Yep, those are bones. Best not to think about where they came from. Got it. And tense. Okay. I'm a little concerned that critter bones cost $55. A little concerned about that. All right, acquire a fable from you. I can talk to nature in a bush. Oh God, more things you can do in bushes. Okay. Be kind to unwind. Wait. Oh, you have to do one to do the other. Okay. Maybe it's better not to ask about the bones. Yeah. The Sims devs do love their bushes. They do. But I also, y'all, I have a feeling I'm going to end up with yet another bush command just because of this pack. I'm just saying. A couple alone sits off in the grass, deep in thought, not a care in the world. They won't need a shelter or toilet or bath. They sleep on the ground, all unfurled. This natural lifestyle is one they've earned, building strength to survive on the null. But hey, have you heard of the old urban legend, the one where the worms take control? Excuse me? Are you talking about, are we referring to zombies? Or craft or use an elixir, forage and deliver item. Alright, so craft. A burning passion cure. Simoleon fever. Creation impulse cure. Greeny meanie curse. Sonic sinuses. What's a sonic sinus? That sounds horrifying. Gnome lure ailment. Luck magnet, emotional void, calming draught, enhanced eyes, hooked on nature, noxious gas, a wee drink. That's going to make you take a wee. Got it. Momentary happiness, emotion stone, balanced mind, cow plant horn, freezer bunny foot, lucky liquid, need stop, fearless, supernatural shield, holistic cure, celestial protection, any emotion potion. Okay. All right. What do we need to craft? We'll just do a burning passion. Aura petal and sage. Or daisy and a lemon. We're going to go with daisy and a lemon because I don't know where we get this aura petal. Unless... Oh, you can buy it from him. Okay, but there was also a forage here. Forage here. Yeah. Did you walk through the park built through for the... No, I didn't yet. No. All right. I was trying to we're kind of just exploring slowly. All right. So they reused the beach combing. Okay, we acquired the natural living skill. This is what I was hoping to do. Our new skill in natural living allows her to fulfill more needs outdoors. It can be challenging at first, but living out in nature becomes easy and comfortable with practice. Bella can sleep on the ground indoors and outdoors, but will gain energy slowly and lose hygiene until she grows more skillful. She can also bathe in any outdoor water that's shallow enough to wade in, including ponds, rivers, and ocean shorelines. In addition, you can also take a sponge bath in a public restroom in the ferry hub located in Everdew. Oh my god, the sponge bath in a public restroom is so nice. Eating harvestable foods will help us gain a small amount of fun. Okay. An acorn. Interesting. Summon a privy bush. All right. Plant Sims. I hope. Yeah, very useful. This natural living thing seems to be very, very useful. Let's see. How quickly does the skill raise when you're doing this? Okay, so not that quickly. All right. We found a random tomato. Okay. All right. Bathe in the water. I want to see what this does. And I want to see... Oh, okay. Swimsuit time it is. This is gorgeous, though, right here. This is just stunning. Oh, this does raise your natural living skill. Very slowly gets your hygiene up. But also gets your fun up. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This seems great for the, for like living off the grid. So I can definitely see the natural living as being like a massive boost to off-grid living. This is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie, especially with the type of like swimsuit that I'm wearing. But okay. All right, while we're doing this, what is Leaf doing? Leaf is once again splashing in the water. Oh my god. Okay, so she stays doing it until the hygiene is done. But she's uncomfortable from bathing bravely. Yow, that's cold. Bella found bathing in natural water a bit too bracing. She powered through for now. Hopefully better skill will make the experience more refreshing in the future. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. I'm going to actually move the sign so y'all can see this. I'm going to move it here. There we go. Much better. All right. Well, let's send us back to the house. What is this? Shop for gardening and live houseplant supplies. Ooh, yes. We're going to do that. Also, I want to listen to that, see what it says. We might not be able to do much because we're not a fairy yet, but I want to give it a try. Interesting. Oh, you can get an Aura Blossom Seed for 500 simoleons. Hello, what the heck? Aura Blossom Seeds are rare discoveries with mysterious origins, believed to have originated in Everdew during the creation of Moondrop Springs by Mother Nature. The plant is named for its enchanting blossoms, celebrated for their renowned beauty and unique ability to affect mood once they have bloomed. Okay. A lightning root seed. Known for their dynamic energy, these seeds embody the force of nature and hold an electrifying power. A moody shrub seed. Identifiable by these bright colors, these seeds promise to grow into equally colorful plants. Okay, so it looks like we got at least 3. Ooh, tabletop plant flowers? That's new. Okay. All right, now come check this out. Let's see what this says. Together, we'd make a fungus. Sino, is that you? That was bad. Yeah. Where's Leaf at? Leaf, get out of the sink! Why are you still in the sink? Get out! Oh my gosh. All right, let her go pee. Yeah, let her go pee. What is this? Decorate enchanted items with florals. You have nothing. You can do nothing. Okay. You can't do anything with that. Okay. All right then. All right. Let's go to Everdew. Oh, okay. So there's a sage bush here. Basil. Okay. I may have to raise the world points because I'm actually finding stuff that's actually forageable that's not landlocked. Interesting. Because the whole purpose is to be able to find stuff to make money outside of, like having to go places for it. So, all right, that's a good feature. Okay, then you can't go up here. That's a bummer. Looks like there's diggables. Okay. Someone's making food. Is it me or you? I'm making a garden salad. At least I didn't eat the thing that's in my inventory. There's that. All right, so as soon as she's done making her food, we'll go to the other area and deliver the. Oh, acorns are rare. Interesting. Fallen from a mighty oak tree. Now, I know they changed all of these. Innis Green ingredients. Ooh, that's a collection. Nice. Cozy Wreath, Cozy Celebration event. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Gardening. Nice. Okay. Yeah, finish your sandwich. Your sandwich, your salad. Oh, okay. So how do I get you to recover? Consult with the cosmos. Absorb the emotions. Fairy. All right, absorb emotion.
Vobal Zuma Forb. Ooh.
Okay, how do we react to that? Leaf needs to be careful. If he continues to absorb emotions that are too powerful, he'll become overloaded. Wait, what happened? Impending overload. Okay, Leaf tried to absorb another Sim's emotions, but it was too strong to remove. The emotional force he got back feels wrong. He continues to absorb emotions that are too powerful and may get overloaded. What? Okay, huh? All right, so... Interesting. Okay, fairy. Brush off fairy dust. Let's see what happens here. Unlock fairy dust notebook entry. Okay. He brushed off some fairy dust. 4. Okay, you brush off some more, please? You have to try in 6 hours. Okay. Will you get out of the water? My guy, get out of the water. Oh my god. Oh no, she ate the... Oh, no. The grilled cheese. I gotta get another one. I gotta make a grilled cheese. Oh, no. It's spoiled. Oh, rip. All right. We're gonna try make a grilled cheese really quick.
Gibbs.
Fingers crossed we don't burn the house down.
Viola.
Hoi voy, you beamy. Come
All right. I need you to come, like, talk to something. Calm down or something. Try to calm down. Obsessing over playing the sink instead of just obsessing over getting water from the sink. Right. All right. You come up here. Calm yourself down. All right. Finish your grilled cheese, and then we're going to go to... Where we have to go? Mossvale Ferry Hub. Okay. All right. Put in inventory. That's not going down at all. And apparently I decided to go to bed. Okay, that's not helping him at all. Okay, good to know. So if you have an impending overload, talking to yourself to try to calm down does not seem to work. So, all right, I guess she claimed that one. And he's trying to sleep in that. Now he's going down to that one. I guess they each auto-claimed a bed. Now, when you sleep, does the emotional force regenerate? It does not seem to do so. Okay, that's very interesting. So, for emotional force, you have to recover emotional force. So, it looks like you need the little fairy tree.
Bubrona.
All right, go pee. All right, well, you can wake up. Wait, tense. Growing apart. The thought of plants not getting the love and attention they deserve is stressing Leaf out. Leaf, you're just perpetually stressed. I'm sorry, my dude. All right, let's go to... Let's go to this Mossy Vale area, maybe? It's in Everdew. Yeah, let's go to this watering hole. I'm actually surprised it's not considered a park. Hi Gustavo, welcome on in. I'm wondering why they're listed as residential and not parks. That's very interesting. I feel like that's an oversight. Yeah. Because you can't actually fish the way it's set up. So I'm a little confused by this lot. But all right. Where do I need to take this? I need to take it to the Mossvale Ferry Hub. What is this? Mossvale Ferry Hub Esteemed Toilet. Sponge bathe in bathroom. Research how to become a fairy. All right, so let's deliver the tradesperson's items. Is there a place that he can regenerate himself? Where's that one glowy stone thing? Here it is. You can teleport to different places? Dude, that's cool. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Look at him go. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. He's like, do 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 do. Oh, fairy dust notebook. Wait, I contracted an ailment. Wait, what is he doing? He's basking in emotions. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I contracted an ailment. Ailments have various effects and a source of suffering or surprising strength. These can come from being very imbalanced. Wait, I'm imbalanced? What? Hold on. No, I'm balanced. Ailments can also be contracted through contagious spread, like interacting with other Sims who have ailments, using a toilet away from our home lot, sometimes waking up a little under the weather. Ailments will pass naturally after some time, but you may wish to cure it sooner. Ailment cures and preventive elixirs can be crafted in an apothecary table. Visiting a naturopath or fairies have an ability to remove them as well. Okay. Soon the invite was sent, at a view quite pleasant, and the front door rang with a bell. He put on a smile, the one to beguile, his flattery spread like a spell. She sure was distracted by how he had acted. You'd think he'd gotten the hint. But that's all we know, for that innocent bro had stated she'd gone in a glint. And no one could guess that this Gothian mistress would go missing. Like a rare gem was she abducted. An act she conducted. No Lothario had dawned on them. Are we talking about Bella Goth? Is this the story of what happened? Hold on, are they telling us what actually happened to her? Was she not abducted by aliens, but fairies? I'm sorry, what? Our ailment is a luck magnet ailment. Oh, okay, that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Wait, I was revived? Hold on. It says not everybody gets to live more than once. When did I die and be brought back to life? That's weird. Why did I also cook food? But okay, grab a serving. Leaf is chatting with Oberon. Okay, so what were you doing here? Bask in emotions. Ask Moondop Springs how it's feeling. Oh, this is so pretty right here. And then bask in emotions. See if that helps. I'm feeling bored. I'm bored. Every week I get so inspired for a new week, only remember that I'm but a body of water that can't actually do much except create fairies. Moondrop streams have a mystical and moody essence indeed. This body of water seems to have more feelings than the average sim. It constantly changes each day at noon and at midnight, except Saturdays when it's naturally happy all day. Honestly, mood. All right, bottle and emotion potion. Okay, so basking in emotions will regenerate emotional force. Well, we just know she was abducted, as far as I know. We don't know what she was like. People just assumed that it was aliens, didn't they? Or was it actually said somewhere? Because it would make sense fairies being able to wipe her mind and her having no memory when she reappears. Also, wasn't there something about time that we saw? Fairies like could manipulate time and different dimensions and all of that more so than aliens could. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, we did that. So, research how to become a fairy. Go research, and Leaf is over here bottling up emotions. So basically, this is like a safer way of interacting with, than interacting with a, cow plant. Yeah. Okay, so he's inspired. Experiencing the raw emotion of the Moondove streams has left Leaf dazzled with life. Hated and proud of it. He's got a few enemies, but they deserve everything coming to them. His enemies are a testament to a life well lived. Why am I getting random milestone reflections when we have none? He manifested as a fairy, and that is his only milestone. That sounds like a bug. Or do I have any mods installed that would do that? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I took all those out. Yeah. The only mods I have installed are MC Command Center, UI cheats, and aesthetic mods. Nothing else. Interesting. Leaf is a plant lover sim whose totally healthy obsession with plants comes from the heart. Plant lovers enjoy sharing their special interests with others, conversing with plant sims, big fan, and treating every plant with the respect they deserve, like giving them a proper name. It can be emotionally taxing to care this much, but plant lovers know there's no skill necessary to love a plant. Okay. And I peed in a bush while we were doing this. Why am I dirty? Did we learn anything about becoming a fairy? Oh, here we go. Becoming a fairy is a magical experience. You'll need a fairy seedling, which can be found through foraging, fables, ordering off the computer, or asking a fairy directly. With one safely in your pocket, you can plant it to summon Mother Nature. She will send you on your journey to gain your wings. Alright, so forage here together. Alright, yeah, both of you forage together. We've learned more about using our natural living skill to care for our needs directly. Natural living skill offers all Sims aged child or older a way to solve each of their needs out in nature. Interesting. Luck. Looks like Leaf has felt the effects of luck for the first time. Ooh. Oh, and you can also disable luck. Okay, game options, pack settings. Okay, Enchanted by nature. You can, okay, and balance and imbalance and luck are both enchanted by nature. Okay, so if you can enable balance or imbalance or turn it off, I do like that. Thank you. I've been asking for them to give us toggles for these types of things. And luck, so you'll no longer experience the positives of good luck and the negatives of bad luck. Luck will no longer appear on the Simology panel. Okay. So if you turn it off, it looks like the balance and imbalance won't appear in the Simology panel, neither will the luck. But ailments will still occur. It just will be fewer and far between. I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you. This is all we've been asking for. This is something that, like, it's not hard to implement a toggle. It is not hard to do that at all. It's a little, it's like what? Couple extra lines in the coding. Like, you have it for different things. So, like, for life and death, enable heirloom creation. Great. Actually, I would really like it for life and death to enable or disable the bucket list. Because I don't really care about the bucket list. I thought I would, but no, I don't really care for it. But just like Bust the Dust, you can enable or disable it. You've had the ability to enable or disable certain aspects of it. So, like, Get Famous, begin opting out. Like, it's a toggle. Great. The eco footprint gameplay, NPC voting, great. It's a toggle. I love that. So give it to us for that. Just like Growing Together. Why the heck are midlife crisis and burnout not toggles? It's so easy to trigger both of those. Make them toggles. So, like, enable acne. Again, a toggle. This is all we've been asking for, is add these features. Go ham on new features. but give us toggles so we can customize our gameplay. That is all we are asking for. Not that much. And you found a rose. All right. Did I find anything? Dance with fairies. Why am I going to dance with the fairies? I'm supposed to be foraging, and I'm going off to dance with fairies. This tracks, but still. All right, all right, all right. Come here. Let's see. Throw a dance party. Sure, go throw a dance party. For me, I feel like I need to go shower or something. Can I take a sponge bath in the bathroom? Yeah, we need to get our stuff up. He can come throw a party though. He can come throw a rave. I kind of want to see what a party looks like for fairies. I like it. I like it. That's cool. Okay. But I love how everybody's just standing around watching him. Like, he's having a grand old time. And yeah, nobody else is joining in. It's a little sad. But, you know, that's okay. I'm taking a really long time for a bath. Okay, we have somebody dancing now. Okay, do you feel inspired? Magical boogie. Attending a dance party in a fairy home. Ain't no party like a fairy home party. Okay. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. All right. While I am taking a sponge bath. Strange, but okay. Oh, wait. Let me show y'all his form. Where's he at? Turn into a fairy.
Loaf nibbled.
Wait. I need to see your outfits. Outfits. Where's your fairy form outfit? This is his fairy outfit.
Smurg zukinik safoim.
Wait, what happened? Be influenced by a fairy. Why did a fairy try to influence me? What the heck? Ask for a magic bean. Oh, I probably should say hi. Funny introduction. I'm not in the right motion right now to give any beans. Try getting me into a motion like angry, playful, sad, uncomfortable, flirty, or confident for asking for a magic bean. Oh, okay. Free money, sure. Sure, I don't care about that. All right, he just walked away from me. That's not fair. All right then. Leaf, can you go fly here? I want to see you fly. That's adorable. That's adorable. Look at him go. Do 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 do.
Brimble. Yes.
And he's playing with a plant. Okay. All right then. All right. So this seems to be a teleport stone. Teleporting alone consumes 1 fairy dust. Interesting. All right, so then what's over here? Is there anything interactive over here? Oh, it's another fairy place. What is your... Oh, come here and regenerate your emotional force. I want to see what that does. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! I'm still taking a shower. So does this use fairy dust, fairy emotional force to fly? No, it does not. So that's good to know. Ooh, and you can come over here, it looks like. There's some diggables here. More diggables over here. I don't know when you met her, but okay. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you're regaining, regenerating emotional force. Hi, Skylar. Thank you for the lurk. Can I finish taking a shower, please? Okay. Oh, and we have an ability point. Interesting. Sway in others' emotions. Cure or apply an ailment. Okay. Gain small amount of emotional force from friendly, romantic, or funny socials. Or nurture nature. Okay. I think I want to hold off on buying anything here because I want to see once he gets to the next level if you have to buy one to buy another. Or if you can bounce around. That's what I want to see. Your kid fell asleep on the way home from daycare, so you're chilling in the car? That's fair. Okay, am I done with the shower? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Look at me. I'm covered in spots. Yes, they're 4-leaf clovers, but still. Dance with fairies. Okay. Oh, hey, shake for fairy dust.
Wamboo. Yips.
Did I get it? Did I get fairy dust? I got a... I got a fairy seedling instead. All right, let's go home. Because that's what we needed to become a fairy. Okay. That was an accidental win. Wait, before we go home, I need to use Enhanced Eyes Elixir. Oh, I need to make that. Ooh. Okay. I like it. Why is it still raining? All right, well, you know what? Plant the fairy seedling here. Yes, I know it's storming. I'm scared of thunderstorms. Spongy struggle. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, don't do that. We're not going to do this while it's storming. Oh my god. Olive Spectre. No. Okay, we're not going to... I didn't realize it would summon her immediately. All right, come inside and sit. I don't want to do this while there's a thunderstorm going on. You pre-order this pack? When does it come out? It comes out tomorrow. Yes. It comes out tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Discuss fairy traditions. Sure. Apothecary. Give emotion potion. No, we don't want to do that.
Employ. Spobani.
Let's see. Fairy. Social. What does hangry mean? Y'all know what hangry means. You're so fun to be around. I really enjoy spending time with you, and I hope you feel that way around me too. Okay, I like this sentiment so much better than the ones we've been getting. I like those so much better. Oh my god, yes. Best fronds from complimenting a plant. Nothing can soil Leaf's day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have a feeling, y'all, we are in for more jokes like that. Someone at EA is a comedian. Yep, someone at EA is a comedian. Why is this dirty? Clean this, please. You know what? I know why it's dirty, y'all. It's because Leaf can't stop playing in the sink. That's why it's dirty. Yeah, so I found the new obsession for fairies. It's called playing in a sink. He plays in the sink so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I was going to say, wash hands. Okay. Wash hands. Now are you going to play in a sink? Is that what you're going to do next? No, you're going to go talk with us. Also, y'all, peep. Take a peep. No more rain inside. They did fix that. They did fix that. This one right here, she is not a fairy yet. We're going down the path of it. He is a fairy, but she is about to become a fairy. So I wanted to start with one sim that is a fairy and one sim that is not a fairy, so we can kind of get a vibe for like the different play styles before we do anything else. Okay, sure, Afterlife Anonymous, whatever. They fixed the rain. The pregnancy is being investigated. Oh, thank you for cleaning that. I need the storm to stop. I don't want to... No, you're not going to go play in the rain. It's storming. Even though you're lucky, you're probably going to get struck by lightning. And I'm not doing that with you. Okay, and you still go play in the rain. Of course you do. Okay, granted, she does need the fun. That's fair. Oh, and those are spoiled. I forgot about those, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't put it in there. You have to have your sim clean it up. All right, clean that up. Eat the tomato. Oh, Frances Crawley, who's a fairy. Love that. She's going to get struck by lightning. She is. That's why I don't want her playing outside. But she's not going to listen to me, so sure. Also, do I have a bookshelf in this place? I do not have a bookshelf. No wonder they're trying to go outside instead of reading a book or something. Hang on. Let's fix this. Where's the fairy bookshelf? The fairy bookshelf. Come here. Here we go. Fairy bookshelf. Got it. Okay. There we go. It's the bookshelf under the stairs. Sure. All right. Let's research how to become a fairy. Who's calling us now? No, go away, Grim. Oh, he's gonna go chat to them. Francis Crawley is soaking wet. Here, invite him in. Do a friendly introduction. It's storming. Let him come on in. And we're soaking wet too. Will it ever stop raining? I don't think so. I'm about to change it myself. Okay, what's it telling us about becoming a fairy? Okay, you'll need a fairy seedling. Oh, that's it. Okay, we already know that. Leaf, what are you doing? You and Francis... Okay, you know what? I don't trust them. I don't mind if my Sims die in regular gameplay. I don't want them to die in my testing gameplay, though, please. Yeah. Yeah, so the pack will become available tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's when it's scheduled to be launched. So, yeah, it should, I would say you should be able to get it soon after. If you've pre-ordered it, it should be available to download exactly on time. We'll have to see, though. All right. It might be nothing, but Bella feels like a good luck helped her make something better than she would have otherwise. Rainbow brownies? Girl, what? You made cosmic brownies and you didn't offer us any? Normal. You're telling me good luck made you make normal brownies instead of poor? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We're going to go plant our fairy seedling. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's end the ailments. Yeah, let's end our ailment. How do I do that again? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Closed at 7. Son of a biscuit. All right. Let's craft. Luck magnet curse. All right. Well, you know what? Come study apothecary curses. Come do this. Let's come do this and make yourself useful. We're not looking for love right now. Sorry, wrong gameplay pack. I have noticed, so in the other areas, it hasn't been raining. Every single time I've come to this neighborhood, it has been raining. So I'm like, all right. All right, what is this? Okay, so we are gaining the apothecary skill. All right. Can be approved by crafting on the apothecary table, researching on the computer, reading skill books. Turn commonplace harvestables into fantastic apothecary elixirs that cure a variety of ailments and enhance life. Does it snow? We are in summer, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, we officially an aspiring apothecary. What can I craft? Nothing right now. All right, we'll just keep studying. How long does this last? 3 days? I don't want to turn into a fairy with that on me. All right, we'll just keep doing this. And then I'm going to send you to go have fun. Oh, hold on. Wake up a sec. I need you to shake off your fairy dust. Brush off fairy dust. All right, there we go. We've got our fairy dust. And what do we have? Closer from happy memories. Okay, that's okay. And I'm talking to random people over here instead of... Wait, why did you come all the way over here? Excuse you. Go listen to the mushroom. Maybe the mushroom has something better to say. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. You might not like me now, but I'll grow on you eventually. Hell no. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome on in. All right, keep studying your apothecary stuff. Wait a minute. We're attracted to leaf. All right, good to know. Yeah, just keep studying stuff. And then I'm going to send you to bed and to eat. And then we'll come back and cure that. Why is Vlad here? Hold on. Vlad. Where did you get these earrings, Vlad? I'm highly intrigued. I didn't even know he had his ears pierced. Look at him looking all normal and not creepy. And look, he's almost smiling. That's almost a smile. Terrifying, right? Where are you going, Vlad? Where are you going? And why are you not walking creepy like? Okay. That's strange. That's suspicious. Isn't our house like right over here? I'm all turned around. Yeah, we're right here. All right. Come home when you're done with that and have a quick meal. Ham and cheese sandwich. All right. You know what? I should buy him a fairy thing. A fairy, whatchamacallit. Do I remember what it's called? No, a fairy house. That's what it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Arbor Abode Fairy Home. All right, there we go. Come here and regenerate emotional force. There you go. She needs to come home and eat. And then I'll let her sleep. And then in the morning, we'll have her buy the, ailment thing. Oh, girl needs fun. Read something. I told you to regen- Oh, you did. Okay. You did. Come here and take a shower. I don't know why you're not reading. But okay. Sure. When fairies like Leaf clean themselves, they leave behind little piles of fairy dust. The fairy dust piles can be collected and used for a variety of things, like enchanting plants or gnomes. Will you get out of that, please? A pile of fairy dust. Yeah, go sleep. All right, we'll give that to her. All right, everybody go to sleep. When you wake up, we'll have you go not be lucky so we can turn you into a fairy. Okay, yeah, go pee. All right, good. 9 a.m. Oh, wait, take a shower first. Is it over here? Yeah, wait. Oh, it's right here. He's right here. Okay. Opens 8 a.m. It's 9 a.m. Where is he? Um, I don't see him anywhere. And it's closed. All right, then. We might have a little bit of a problem. Let's look and see, is it still him? Or is it somebody else? No, Todd Attenberry can be found at their Market Grove. Okay. I guess come here and view something? Alright, summon. What are we summoning by this? Oh, this is how you summon Spruce Almighty.
Fimpy. Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. He looks like a combination of Maui and Tafiti. That's the vibe I'm getting from this one. Darla, I have no response to that. I have no response to that. The Jolly Green Jr.? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. All right, here, Tails.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Goosh if we know. Yasanarp Tav. Jonah. Namsapona. Newcomb Galang.
Todd's just over here hanging out. Why is he over here hanging out? Okay. Storm will think Mother Nature and I are plant sims, but you'd be wrong. We're like the blueprint. We're interconnected with nature. We're beings beyond the known. I also eat a lot of grass, so maybe that contributes to the hue. But regardless, I made plant sims in Mother's image. They're my gift to her. They're like our children, if you think about it. That's something. All right. Ask about the apothecary. Yeah, come ask him about it. Okay. Wait a minute, he's gone. Wait, where'd he go? Where's he at now? He's right here. What are you doing, dude? Can I reset you? All right. Are you going to go to your stall? Okay, now he's going somewhere. Where are you going? All right, we're going to wait by the stall. Wait. Mushroom. What wisdom shall the mushroom give us? Okay. Redo. We already got that. There's not mushroom, but you can say here if you like. Okay. Okay, now he's open. All right, shop for apothecary items. Let me buy a luck canceling. All right, holistic cure. Any ailment. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Holistic cure. All right. Eat the holistic cure. Okay. Yay, we're normal. Great. No thanks, weirdo. All right, let's come here and plant our fairy seedling now. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Come here and shake for fairy dust. Okay, yes, we're gonna summon Mother Nature. Are we ready, Chad? Are you ready? Oh, that was a pretty flower. Oh, she's so pretty. Leaf, go away.
Darboing Palixo? Shabni Manzo.
Receive charm.
Oh,
You have been bestowed my special charm. Now you must seek my enchanted waters found in Everdew to complete your transformation. Once located, you can step into Moondrop Springs and receive your wings of flight. But hurry, the charm is not long lasting. And she just poofs away. Okay. Into the fold from Mother Nature. While Mother Nature's charm is active, Bella can make her way to Moondrop Springs to complete her metamorphosis. Okay. All right, well, finish your drink. He's very smug. Brush off fairy dust. Okay, how much fairy dust do you have now? 15! Okay, so fairy dust, if you have a fairy dust is very easy to come by. All right, and we just became good friends. Love that. All right, he's going to come with us while we go and become a fairy. Now, this is what I'm excited for. So, I mean, honestly, it seems like the most complicated part of all of this is finding the fairy seedling, which was really not that hard to do. We just shook a fairy house and we got it. But that was after we got the luck bonus. So I'm interested to see, like, how easy is it to get it without the luck bonus? Can you get it by foraging, or do you have to ask someone for it? That sort of thing. But that's okay. Okay, so where's the dew? Here it is. All right. Bask in emotions. You know what? We're gonna ask Moondrop Springs how it's feeling first. All right. Forage here. Oh, wait. Forage for... Oh, you can't forage for stuff here. All right, try foraging here. Sure. Let's see how it's feeling. Hopefully in a good mood. I'm feeling focused. Time to lock in. Studies show Tuesday mornings are the most productive of the week. Well, maybe studies don't show. I can't read, but what I say goes. I'm a talking body of water after all. Okay. Bottle it and then bask in emotions. And we found a pear. All right, so let's become a fairy. Look at us go, y'all. Look at us go. That was really cool. Okay. Metamorphosis. Fairy life awaits. With wings aflutter and emotions swirling, Bella has been welcomed into the Fae. Speaking of wings fluttering, Mother Nature thought those would fit Bella's personality. But since beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Bella is welcome to find something more fitting if she chooses. I like them, but I think we can do better. All right. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Let's give her a quick makeover. So, yeah, really, honestly, becoming a fairy was not difficult. It was very simple, very easy. Most importantly, we need to unlink Unlink because my fairy form, I'm not wearing these clothes. This is not happening. All right, let's go to every day. We're wearing something totally different. No, if I'm gonna be fairy, my everyday is gonna be full fairy. We're going full on fairy now, y'all. All right, let's see. The one thing that I kind of wish... I'm not feeling those. Might do tattoos or something. I don't know. How do I do wings? Oh, here we go. Hide wings. No, I don't want to hide wings. Here we go. Wing paint mode. I don't want to do wing paint mode. I want to do... Where's like the wings?
Huh?
Oh, here we go. Wings. Oh, wait. I kind of really like those wings. I don't like it with the dress. Ooh, pretty. Interesting. Oh, wait. I kind of like these. Wait, that might be better.
Whibsy, nibsy,
Wait, no. I love those. Okay, new dress. Okay, I kind of really like this. Okay, formal wear. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay. Athletic wear. And let's see what else. There's not much for athletic wear, honestly. Let's see. What if we went with something sparkly? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. That's cool. All right, something sparkly. That's not a cheerleading outfit.
Huh.
Oh, wait, what about this? This might work.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna use CC for my fairy outfits, I think. Because, like, I like stuff, but I don't at the same time. Actually, no, we're gonna go with this. I kind of like this. Alright, what about this? What the heck? Maybe that needs work. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're going to get rid of athletic wear because I think that's the problem. Hi, Starlight. Yes, it comes out at around 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So, yes, if you do decide to get it, and you are looking to support a creator, you can always use my creator code. It's just BellaLessai. My creator codes for everything is just BellaLessai. So feel free to use that. I would greatly appreciate it. I do get a small... Oh, wait. No, we're using this. That's what it is. The one time I'm actually going to use this because this actually works. But yes. Let's see. Definitely want to do a skirt, though. Oh my god, those are considered athletic. I'm sorry, what? Oh gosh, those are terrible. Okay, sandals. I mean, I guess I'll have to go with this, because... Sure. Yeah, the YouTube emotes are a little something. Alright, full body. Let's go sleepwear. Okay, so this leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, yibs. Fably Gedna.
Actually, no, I kind of like this. I kind of like that. Party wear. Girl, we need better party wear. Alright, we're going for something sparkly and like everything. Where's the sparkle? What is this? Oh, no, I'm good. Could go with that, but I don't really care for that too much. What pack has something that's like extreme sparkle? That I want sparkly. It's okay. Oh, no, this is it. Spoke too soon! Look at that. She's so sparkly. The luxury one. Oh, you're right. You're right. The pack that everybody forgets exists. I see why people... This one. I like this one. I like this one. And also, look, it's got space for the wings on the back. Open back, yes. Alright, swimwear. Wait, the one outfit that I said I thought was swimwear is not actually swimwear. What in the world? Okay. Okay. Maybe there's like... I guess. I just want sparkles. There is nothing sparkly. Wait. That's kind of cute. Do I have anything that kind of matches that? There we go. There we go. That kind of matches. Okay, we need better full body. We need better hot weather wear for this. I guess I'm not feeling it though. I'm really not. This could work. I'm trying to match the wings though, y'all, and that's also causing a slight problem. You know what? No, we're doing this. This is hot weather wear. Oh. Actually, no, we're going with this. I think we're going with this for hot weather wear. Because every day, what I do for every day, I went with that. Yeah, so this will be hot weather wear. Cold weather wear. Do we have anything that's... Oh, I didn't know we got this. When did we get this? Oh, I like this. It doesn't fit for what we're doing, but I do like this. Oh, this has to be Golden Gear stuff. Okay. All right. Now we need something that says I'm a fairy. But isn't over the top. That's going to be hard to do. We have nothing in cold weather. Okay.
Oh,
Nothing,
yes.
there's nothing sparkly.
Vaguely Gedna.
Just one sparkle. Is that too much to ask? Thank you for the file. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, all right, all right. Oh, now that's a cute top. I like that. But it doesn't work for this. All right, I took away all the filters, so let's see. Maybe... Ooh, wait, no. This I could see working. And like a pink... Okay. Do we have a... Go away, cold weather skirt. Okay, what if we... What if... I do this with white.
Ooh, Arfinaya.
And we go with the... Where's the sparkle leggings? That's not the sparkle leggings. Oh, here we go. Here's the sparkle leggings. Here we go. Here we go. Here's sparkle. And then shoes, we go with little, pink. Sure. Anyone see Winx Club in the wings? I love Winx Club so much. I absolutely love Winx Club. I'm not thrilled with the skirt. I like where it's going, but I don't. Wait, no, we're gonna do this skirt. We're gonna do it in white. And then the leggings, I think instead of pink, we're gonna go white leggings. Yeah.
Oh, yibs. Vaguely
Those are light
Gedna.
blue, but I think light blue is as close as we're gonna get to white. Okay, and then for a hat, do I have anything that'll work for this? A little beret with the pink, yes. Okay, and then hair. We don't have any hair that's like... No. I know I have some in CC. I have sparkly hair in CC, but I'm trying to do this without CC to prove that it's possible to do what you want with it. Okay, that might work. Actually, I kind of do like that with the little pink. It kind of blends together with it. Okay, that's cute. You're seeing custom mods to make the Winx Club? Oh my god, if somebody does, I will be over the moon. Have a good night, Sinead. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, so this is my fairy form so far. I'll definitely change it. Lots of blues, greens, pinks, purples.
Ooh. Alphanaya.
Actually, we're going to give us a second outfit. Oh, I already have a second outfit. I don't remember this outfit. Okay, don't worry. We're changing it. We are definitely changing it. I didn't realize I had multiple outfits. All right. Oh, wait. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Love that. All right. Everyday outfits. I have multiple and we don't need that. Same with formal. One outfit. Okay, I only need one. The multiple outfits can be for everything else. Okay, so I've got 2 for hot weather. 1 for that. Okay. Party. I feel like party needs another outfit. Do we have any sparkles, like sparkle anything in here? I just want sparkle. I want it to look like glitter threw up. Not like that glitter. That's disco threw up. That's a different kind of glitter. Disco is its own glitter hazard warning. Just in general. Maybe this? I could have sworn we had something else glitter. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Why does this actually look good together?
Swibsy, nibsy, fleeby, fleeby.
Okay. You said there's one in long dresses? Let's look. Let's look in the dresses. You said a short dress is glitter. Because we found a couple, but they didn't hit right. Because I know this one. No, that's not the glitter one. There's this one and this one. But those are more sequins than glitter. I'm already wearing this one. All right. See, this one I expected to be glitter, but it's not. So. Yeah, that's my hot weather outfit. So I don't want to wear it as a party and a hot weather outfit. All right. So I guess we'll go with this. I guess this will be my fairy form for now. Until I change it, which is, it is entirely possible. Oh, there's one in the long ones. Okay. I know we have this. That one. No, that's not glitter enough. That's lace. I love the detail on this. We have this one. this, this, and this. These are all older ones, though. This one's kind of pretty, but I don't think it's glittery enough. Yeah. It's missing something. The mermaid one. This one right here, yeah. I do like it, but I don't feel like it's an I wanted it to be, this is more like embroidery detailing than glitter. But I do like it. You know what would be really nice, and Sims team, if you're listening. Oh, no, don't want to be, there we go. What would be really, really, really nice is if we could mark items in cast as favorites. So that way we have like an outfit that we know we want to use on multiple Sims, we can mark it as a favorite and it'll transfer across saves and households. That would be an amazing thing. That would be like top notch. That would be, oh my God, it'd be so great. It'd be so wonderful. All right. We're gonna be done. So now I'm a fairy. All right, look at me. I'm a fairy.
Boyo. Gorsoy.
All right, where's... And he's over here. All right, so let's take a look-see at us. We are perfect in our needs. My fairy form is cute. She is very cute. Sure, you can be active. All right, so now that both of us are a fairy... let's see. Okay. Enchanted beginnings from becoming a fairy. Moondrop Springs has granted a dazzling pair of wings. Bella is officially a part of the Fae. All right. So, come here and forage here. Why was Bella Goth here? Oh my goodness, look. Look at me go, y'all. Look at me go. Why is Justin Delgado here? Why are both the Delgados here? Okay. Oh, wait. What is this? Wild Moody Shrub. The Moody Shrub is an unusual plant that can project emotions onto nearby Sims. Sims can extract and bottle emotion posts. Oh, I thought something was actually happening to you. Never mind. He's just having a moment. Sims can extract and bottle emotion potions from the plant or feed them back to manipulate what emotion the plant projects. All right. All right, I don't want that. What is this? Cleanse in nature, collect bottled emotion. There you go. And then, yeah, let's do this. All right. Cleanse in nature. This is so cool. Ooh, collect all fairy dust. That was fun. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. That was so much fun. Okay. We manifested as a fairy. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right then. So, can I do anything to y'all fairy-wise? Detect their emotions. What does that do?
Chunker. Flooby Bona Wobsons. Pleva.
Okay. Oh, we disrupted them. Oops. One question. Since the pregnancy thing is Bork, do you think having a science baby is Borked as well? So from what I understand, and I have not been following it that closely, pregnancy itself is fine. It's the notification and pregnancy test that's not working. At least that's what I saw on the EA forums. Oh, okay. Now this right here, I like that. And if you have the mod that lets you hire bartenders everywhere, it's Kato's mod. I don't know if that one needs to be updated or not. Having 2 bartenders here would be so cool. Honestly, like, I love the wooded features of here. And like these work. But on their own, they don't really work together. I would, honestly, Darla, I would hold off on doing playing any saves that have any pregnancy until what the bug is clarified and they put it on the laundry list. Just so you don't risk the save corrupting. Now, if they say it's a non-corrupting bug and it's just a regular bug, then yeah, you should be totally fine. But yeah, I would... Ooh, bring the gnome to life with fairy dust. For protecting. What is this? Gnomes brought to life for protecting will defend a house with their lives, thwarting evil gnomes and even the Grim Reaper. Warning, evil gnomes are watching this prohibitive use of fairy magic. Use with caution lest you anger the Gnome High Council. Interesting. Very interesting. What are you doing? Why? He is obsessed with basking. He is absolutely obsessed with basking. All right, all right, all right. Well, let us... You know what? I do want to try something. I do want to try something. I want to teleport together. Can we teleport together? Teleport with me. And we go to... Let's go to the magic realm. I want to see. Let's go to the magic realm. Let's try that. Because we haven't tried this yet. All right, look at us go. Look at us go. I'm going to beat you there. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to chat. I'm just off in my own little universe somewhere. Okay, sure. Why not? Great. Love it. Okay. All right. I will say I am having a lot of fun with the pack. So I do want to explore a little bit of cross-pack compatibility, and I like that you can teleport to different areas. Now that we're here, I don't care about that. Let's see. Where are any of the sages here? Okay, here's a sage. All right, friendly introduction. Let's go introduce ourselves to the sage. Or not. Daryl Charm. Okay. Minerva Charm. Where's... Okay, here's one. Friendly introduction. Go introduce yourselves to the spellcasters. Because, like, you would think they'd get along really well.
The samba.
Mookie.
Wait, fairies and spellcasters do not mix well?
Edstrasa, Chamapojas.
What? Why? I would think that they'd be like really good friends. Why don't they mix well? Oh. That's a letdown. That's so sad.
Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Buru Pinavi. Zopi. Vabo.
This is Sims, not True Blood.
Ah.
All right, well now I need to see how they do with the other occults. Wizards use some fairy dust maybe? Maybe. All right. Let's go to Forgotten Hollow. Let's try vampires. Yeah, let's go and try vampires. Now I'm curious. I mean, we already know that Vlad's gonna hate us. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction. Fairies and vampires don't mix well. Okay, we're gone. That struck way too close to me. We're gone. All right, next up, so spellcasters, vampires, werewolves. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet. Nope, no die. No die. Not yet. Nope, 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 nope. All right, not raining. Now I need to figure out who is a werewolf. You're not werewolves. You are not a werewolf. Okay. Do we remember who the werewolves are? I like legitimately never come in contact with them. But these are island living Sulani people. These are high school years people. Okay, you're a spellcaster. Wait, hold on. Friendly introduction. Please, are you actually a spellcaster?
Dag dag.
Sool.
You're a spellcaster. Okay, go away. All right, what about you? Camille Soto. I need to see who's a werewolf. Okay, here's a werewolf. Lou Howell. Okay. Friendly introduction. Come here and friendly introduction. Surely something has to work.
Shemp, Spalagorbanehi. Planete?
Surely we have to go be on good terms with some occult. No, come here. No, come back here. Friendly introduction. Okay, we start out with a massive relationship bonus. Okay, so fairies and vampire. Why are we talking about handcuffs? Tense. From being near a transformed werewolf. And that's also talking about handcuffs. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I can't. Why though, y'all? Why? The one occult that I have gone on record saying I don't like. The one occult that I do not like, that I've gone on record saying I heavily dislike. Why is that the one that we get along really nicely with? Why? Okay. It's Alien Night. Oh, good. I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, no, come here. Friendly introduce yourself to him. Friendly introduction. Stop talking with Leaf. Come introduce yourself to the mermaid. If mermaids and fairies don't get along, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You go do something. Go forage here. Go do something else. Oh my god, come here. Friendly introduction. I know none of you are mermaids.
Dag.
Thank God. Okay. Fairies and merfolk are on good terms. Great. Great. Love that. Okay. All right. Now, where's our aliens? You're not alien. You're not an alien. If it's alien night, where are my aliens? Are you an alien? No, you are not an alien. Okay, so we've learned of the occults. All right, friendly introduction to you, because I don't know what you are. And, okay, Nadir. Okay, so you probably are not aliens. Hey, beach chickens! Okay, shouldn't we... Okay, it's alien night, and where are my aliens? There's not a single alien here for alien night. I feel disappointed. I feel lied to. All right, we're going back to... We're going to teleport to 6M then. Also, I wish you could favorite a world and have those worlds be at the top. Because there's so many times that I just don't go and use a world. And I'm just not going to go to it, but I have to scroll all the way to the bottom to find the worlds that I want. I would love to be able to pin worlds. That would be amazing. Please and thank you, and make that a base game feature, please. All right. Okay, trying again. Is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. All right, so we need to teleport with Leaf. And we're going to go to 6am. Height sliders? Yeah, height sliders would be nice. I don't know how they would make those work. But because I know there's a height slider mod. But I don't use it because the last I heard it was broken. So I'm not entirely sure. Return home. Oh, cool. All right. I need to find... What is this? This resource has already been collected. All right. I need to find an alien. Where is an alien? Alien. Oh, here's an alien. I found one. I found one, y'all. False alarm. I found Jody Laird. Okay. Friendly introduction. Stop talking with Leaf. Oh my god. No. Stop talking to Leaf. Go do a friendly introduction. Alright. Fingers crossed, y'all. Let's see. This one, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not on good terms.
The samba.
Dag. The Buna Shorbik. Born a Cabe.
Kumiaubu Sharps Bosham. Narfa. Fazu Wiftana Bay. Yanka Bamu. Zampa Grash Tasp. Espinal.
Are you telling me there's... Okay.
Shabby Gobi.
Zol.
Roshi Tumboib. Wemek Farub. Shashali. Demba Bifna. Sims.
You're regenerating emotional force. Okay. All right, so it looks like aliens have no... We don't get the same thing with aliens. That is an injustice towards aliens. Injustice. I swear, if they do not give aliens some sort of revamp, that is a tragedy. All right, let's try it with him. Just to make sure.
Yibsy.
Yazib.
No, there is no... So are aliens not a true occult then? Or is it because they're aliens and from another place?
Jinjil Shopa?
Okay. All right, so... Unfortunately, my favorite occult up until now does not get along well with this new occult. Which is really sad. Leaf, go home.
Ah, Yanabi.
Go home.
Umino.
Thank you. All right. Good to know, though. Very good to know. All right. We've ignored him for long enough. Okay. Game loading is in progress. Interesting. So he's still at 6 amp. Switch control. Why? Okay. Leaf, come home. What is going on? So I really do think mermaids are coming next. All right, go home. Thank you. I really do think that they're going to refresh that. Just because of the amount of work that they've put into the other occults, like they would have to refresh that at some point. All right, good. Everybody sit back home. Okay. Shake off fairy dust. And you can also shake off fairy dust. And then any fairy dust here? No. Okay. Oh, you need to regenerate your emotional force. I do not want to die from that. No. You need to shower first. Take a shower. All right. She's fixing herself. All right. And then go to sleep. Can you sleep if another fairy is in there? You can. Okay, so multiple fairies can sleep in the same house. Ooh, so, okay. Here's something fun. If you have 2 fairies, then, what do you want, Olive? Go for it. So if you have 2 fairies, you can have them sleep in here. And this is only 500 simoleons, and it's so much cheaper than a bed. So, if you want to do tiny living, you could get tiny living and the fairy home. Or live fully outdoors. No like house included. But you could sleep in that. No problem. And you also hold on, when they wake up, we'll see what else you can do with it. An acquaintance was saying how much they dislike me. I have a neutral reputation. I haven't done anything to anybody. Go away. All right, I have to befriend 2 fairy sims. Oh, okay. Are y'all done sleeping yet? Can y'all wake up? Thank you. Okay, so... Oh. Can you wake up? Hey, dude, wake up. All right, get up for a sec. All right, so we can sleep, take a bath. Let's try taking a bath. Let's see how long that does.
Blof nibbled. Ah, blof nibbled.
So 2 fairies sleeping in there gave us 10 fairy dust. Oh, that's cute. I like that animation. Okay, so if you want to do a rags to riches that's like a magical rags to riches, you could. To where like your only skills are by doing apothecary stuff. Growing fairy. You ascended to become a rank 2 fairy and received a fairy ability point. Nice. So, yeah. You can sleep, regenerate your emotional force, which keeps you alive. Take a bath, throw a dance party. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, so this is what I was looking for, too. So, we're a rank 2. So, faint, glowing, glimmering, brilliant, radiant. Okay, so you do not have to unlock the first level before you unlock additional ones. So you can bounce around and cherry pick what you want to truly customize your fairy. This is really, really, really good. I was afraid it was going to be like vampires where you had to like unlock different things, or like spellcasters where you have to like go in order. Or even like the famed traits, like all of those. So this right here, you can do fairy insight or a manifest seed. Forage your fade duplicate harvestable. You could even grab all of these. Okay. And it looks like each one is considered 1 ability point. Interesting. Okay, right here, manipulate object. You can magically manipulate objects directly, changing them between states: clean, dirty, burnt, broken, repaired, or fresh. Okay. So say you're doing, say we're doing a 100 baby. And we do it as a fairy. We could theoretically become a high enough level fairy to where, similar like spellcasters with the Repario spell, we could do it with a fairy instead. Okay. Could you imagine a fairy sim having 100 babies, but like being like a max fairy? To where you can manipulate other Sims' sentiments towards you. That would be so cool. Because then you just influence their sentiments. So you implement them to see you like in a romantic light, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, influence another. Yeah, can manipulate, influence relationship. Here you go. Here you go. You can make food for 100 baby, just leave it on the counter. When it spoils, you can make it fresh again. Exactly. Exactly. So, Hema, we gotta get through the original one first. We gotta get through the Disney one. All right, all right. Okay. This actually opens up a lot of gameplay options. Yeah, okay, sense harvestables. Great for rags to riches. Great for rags to riches because It highlights all harvestables in the neighborhood. That's a game changer. So that way it tells you everything that's harvestable. Great. Growth eruption. Grows all nearby plants to maturity. Very, very nice. Bloom plant. Make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. That's overpowered. Imagine you could have it constantly bloom and harvest on whatever the cooldown is on your garden. Manifest seed creates an uncommon or rare seed in your inventory. Duplicate forageables and harvestables. Enchant the plants so you never have to water, weed, or spray bugs. Like, there's so much here. There is so much here. Also, bring a gnome to life. Assign it to a specific task: gardening, cleaning, repairs, or protection from evil gnomes and death. You could have an entire gnome army of cleaning. You wouldn't have to pay for a maid. Or do cleaning yourself. Or garden, or repair things. Mm-hmm. Also, age up another. You could quite possibly age somebody up to an elder and woohoo them to death in like a Black Widow scenario. I'm just saying. There's so many things that you can do with this. So many different challenges. I think this would also work really well with, like, say, the Runaway Teen Challenge. Could definitely work well with that. Because the fairy seems to be very self-sufficient.
Oh, what's all?
All right. Collect all fairy dust. How much did we get out of that? 18 fairy dust. That's wild. Okay, can you do anything? This is one thing I want to do. I wanted to see. All right, we need daisies. And I see what she means about it constantly raining. All right, let's change it to winter. I want to see, does it snow in winter here? Naturally. That's what I want to see. I want to see, does it snow in this area? Because it rains a lot. But does it snow? Age a sim up to elder, then give him a flower arrangement scented with a death flower. You could be killing sims all over town. Yeah, there's so much you can do to cause chaos. Like, this is very much a chaotic... no. This could be a very, very, very chaotic, but also very fun and unique set of challenges. All right. Just come here and study apothecary cures while we're waiting to see. All right, what's the forecast? Forecast is sunny. Okay. All right, once you're done, shop for apothecary items. Angry potion, aura petal. I don't want to buy that just... Oh, Daisy, here we go. 10 of those. All right, give that to Leaf. Okay, Leaf should have everything now. Decorate items with florals. Here we go. Fairy Kiss Blossom's portrait. I want to see what this does. Sure, you can like fitness. Because this was something we had questions about when we were looking over all of the other things. Okay. That's it? That's all it takes. Huh. Okay. Dancing Daisy portrait, but make it magical.
Oh ho ho.
It's like super quick. This object is enchanted. View happy work. Okay. So then let's see. Oh, I don't have enough daisies. That's fine. Interesting. So you can, okay. So how much if I sold it? 80. Okay, 80 if I sold it. Let's list it on Plopsy. And this was, how much is this worth? 70. And then let's also list this on Plopsy. So let's see. Oh, I'm over here swinging. Okay. Great. Love that. Cleanse in nature. I want to see what that does on a regular bush. Because I really honestly have no idea what this is doing. Gathering pixie dust. Okay, what did that do? Gave me 2 pixie dust. I have no idea what that did. It does not look any different. All right. All right. Well, come back and study apothecary cures. What is our apothecary skill at? Oh, we're almost at level 2. We're at 69. Nice. All right, and then go foraging. Okay, so foraging only gets... Okay. Okay. Foraging only gets natural living skill. Okay. So you need to be able to... What are you... You nosy person? Okay. A nosy fairy. Honestly, that happens. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're at oh my gosh. All right. Study apothecary. There we go. We can now forage for apothecary ingredients. Nice. All right. So forage for apothecary ingredients. Let's see what that does. And Leaf's just over here kind of just ferrying it up. You know what, Leaf? Throw a dance party. Go throw a dance party or something. We're over here doing important things. Honestly, I think this might be my new permanent form of sim. I love the fairy. I really do like that. Okay, what did we find? Did I find anything? I didn't find anything because I got interrupted. Okay. Looks like we're not actually finding any apothecary ingredients. And it's not, oh, it's raising my natural living skill still. Okay. So I guess if we don't find anything, we don't get a notification. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. I found a tulip. Oh, I love this little idol that we have as a fairy. I love that. All right, now that we're a fairy, what does the mushroom say to us now? Hi, Bex. Welcome on in. If you don't do the Garden Palace Fable, I'm going to die of sporedom. What is the Garden Palace Fable? Oh, Be Kind Rewind. Use Enhanced Eyes Elixir. All right.
Fimpy. Uh-huh.
Ah, Sul.
Ask about Plant Sims. Why is Lou here?
So,
Ooh, yuckney.
Neighbor.
Uh,
Joke about facial hair. Okay, you're done. You're done. Go home.
Zompitar. No Yopik.
You're done. Go home. So has anyone woohooed the green guy yet? Not that I know of. Do we know what the kids would look like? No, we don't yet. Wait a minute. Why is this rock floating? I just realized this, y'all. This rock is floating. This is an EA lot, y'all. This is part of the greater world. Why is the rock floating? It's the paleo leftover loot? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, okay, now we're hiding from everyone because we're embarrassed. Okay. We couldn't reach it. That is fair. Also, why is there fairy dust in the bathroom? Come on now, y'all. Clean up after yourself. Why is there so much fairy dust? My guy, what have you been doing? Why am I finding fairy dust everywhere? Clean up after yourself. That's ridiculous. All right, come here and host a dance party. Okay, why is Vlad here? Emotionally starving. Leaf is emotionally starving. Any fairy that completely runs out of emotional force will die. Leaf can regain emotional force by absorbing the emotions of other Sims, drinking emotion potions, using the regenerate emotional force self-interaction, or a fairy home. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad, y'all. It's bad. It is bad. Okay. Drink the bored emotion. What did that do?
Abiyab.
Oh, that was basically a snack. Okay, so potions are good in a pinch. So I would say
Elixir.
always have your fairy sims have a potion or two on hand. He pooped out too much fairy dust and now he's dehydrated. Yes. But he was down here. Yeah, it's two emotion potions per quarter. Okay. Regenerate your emotional force. Oh god, you too. Oh god, regenerate. Both of you regenerate. Go regenerate.
no beam.
You can't. Okay, hold on. Okay. Regenerate. Both of you regenerate.
Oh.
Okay, he's good. Regenerate it in the fairy. Regenerate in there. Quickly. Thank you. Okay, so if you have a fairy, you need this. Because this seems to be the only surefire way to regenerate that. So if you're out and about and in a pinch, you can drink a potion. However, the fastest way is to do it with a fairy home. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yipsy.
Okay. What happens if they don't regenerate? That's a very good question. All right, we're going to add a random fairy to our household because I don't want to kill either of my two fairies because I might use them for something. All right, where's a random fairy? Here, fairy, 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 fairy. Here, fairy. No, I'm not going to kill you. We might need to go to the other world, the other realm, other neighborhood for this. All right, are you a fairy? You're walking, so no. All right, can you finish? Hurry up and wake up, please. Yeah, hurry up and wake up so we can go kill another fairy. No, Paka, sorry. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have things to try. Thank you. All right. Shake for fairy dust. All right, did I get it? Possibly. All right. Time to go check out the other world. Or the other area. So let's go to the Star Song Lounge. And we can leave him behind. All right, let's see, y'all. Let's see. What happens when you... The world is gorgeous. The world is absolutely gorgeous. Yes. Mystical fairy. I'm not going to kill the mystical fairy. I'll kill another fairy, but not that one. Fairy council liaison, no. Come here and... Okay, can't collect that. That's me. Okay, and I'm buying stuff. All right, sure, fine, whatever. Oh, here we go. Who are you? Oh. He's our friend. I can't kill our friend. Oh, that's a last resort. Mail lady. Wait, who are you? Oh, look how happy she is. Okay, can I find somebody that looks miserable? Please. Those are our backups. Grayson Riggs. Yeah. I choose you. He's literally just standing there looking around. All right, let's see. He's emotionally ravenous and will soon die of emotional starvation. Oops, that was quick. I didn't think I clicked down that fast. Oops. So they die from... Okay. They die from emotional starvation. Well... EA Sports, that's what that is? Okay. Can you plead for him? It's in the name of science! It's in the name of science. Plead for him, please. He didn't deserve that. Oops. Okay. Oops. All right. Grayson has passed away. Become a free roaming ghost. Okay. Ooh, though, look, y'all. Look at this. All right, put in your inventory. That's pretty. Display is a gravestone. Ooh, look at the fairy gravestone. That's really pretty. No, so it's because I clicked too quick. Hi, Thespian. Yes, science. All right, go home. Go home so that way nobody else accidentally dies. Oops. Honestly, we were going to kill some at some point, so. Can we add him back if we get a baby to lap? Is this Tinkerbell lore? I don't think so. That would be pretty cool if it was. That would be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, this is me we're talking about, y'all. The chances of a sim dying are pretty high. Ooh, I come back and there's snow on the ground. So it does snow. Okay. So Grayson. Ooh, look at that. That's really pretty. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a servo. Vampire. I'm not sure what that is. Alien, spellcaster, werewolf, regular, fairy, horse, mermaid. Okay. Regular, fairy, horse. I'm guessing regular, werewolf. Alien, vampire, servo. Spellcaster, mermaid. Servo, y'all. We haven't gone to talk to a servo yet. Bedtime started 10 p.m. Yes, it is late. All right. We're going to go to Discovery University World. We're going to go talk to a servo. We should go to Foxbury, right? Because that's where you'd expect to find a servo, right? All right, we're leaving Leaf behind because Leaf's kind of outgrown his usefulness. I would definitely say that becoming a fairy is the better way to go rather than starting off as a fairy. Because finding going through the process was fun. All right, where's the servo? Isn't there a friendly neighborhood servo here? I love how I'm still just flying around, no big deal. All right. Add a little spice. Fairy. Okay. Here's a servo. Okay, here's a servo. Switch Moloch. All right. Let's go with a friendly introduction. Yeah, friendly introduction to the servo. Do we have any interaction bonus? No interaction bonus. Okay.
And Gravi? Oh, yibs.
Apothecary is not for robots.
Moggy. Ugh. Can Kubu Koiba?
Switchblock doesn't have a valid emotion to absorb.
Ah.
Do you wish you could fly? Ooh, flood with laughter. What does that do?
And Gravi? Oh, yibs.
Interesting.
Surge. Truble Pudakawix. Flippy Nang Nurkay. Klubi.
Okay, let's try absorbing your emotion now.
Ruzip, fluzip, snurg, flurb. Flurib Essenoi.
Okay, that lowers your friendship.
Anna Diola.
And nothing happened.
So,
Well, that failed. That definitely failed. Okay.
Yips, Canathoi Narble. Milshaba.
All right, now he's playful.
Embla. Bushna Legla. Wembasa Shusai.
Let's try again. Let's try again to absorb his emotions.
Zompis Shishubi.
So it seems like servos and aliens, there is no bonus or penalty for befriending them.
Suli Suli. Wambish. Scuba.
Interesting. So we didn't successfully absorb them. And that gave us a negative reputation. Okay.
Garnouge Quava.
Okay. What is our public image now? Oh, still neutral. Okay, we're good. And we went off on her. Oh, because she's a spellcaster. That's why. All right. Interesting. Okay, we'll go home. You have the sonic sinuses ailment? Leaf sneezes to become destructive waves, breaking things around him. Though he can feel this ailment, giving him an innate sense of how to fix things. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, as far... I would definitely say this pack is one that I would recommend. It has its faults. It has some good points. Let's see. Brush off fairy dust. What are you breaking? All right. Go regenerate your energy force. Stay away from me. Oh god, I don't care about that. So I feel like you did this. I probably did. To be honest, I probably did. Mop. What are you mopping? What did you break? Okay. Clean that. What are you mad about? Losing control. Oh, fear of unfulfilled dreams. You're about to have a crisis. Okay, that's why he wouldn't go regenerate stuff, because I went through a dance party. So I did do this. Okay, my bad. My bad, y'all. I have good taste in music. All right, all right, all right. I threw a rave. All right, great. Go regenerate your stuff. Stay away from him. Go shower or something. All right, so we're going to have him try to cure himself. So, Fairy. No. Oh, that's nasty.
Bibba, de Arva.
Okay.
Huh.
So there's no way to do it to yourself.
Purple.
Interesting.
Moochie Peachy. Shaby.
All right, so we're going to have myself have that ability.
Yebs.
And we're going to see.
Befanje Yitka.
Franjwaga Rastubo.
Okay, here we go. Apply ailment. Creation impulse. We'll get the uncontrollable itch to create something using your skills such as painting or woodworking. Emotional void. Feel their emotions dampened. The gnome lure will attract gnomes to their lot. No. Greeny meanie. Gains an uncanny understanding of gardening, but becomes prone to angry outbursts that will upset nearby Sims. Okay. We already had the luck magnet. Burning passion. A sim with this ailment will fill with a fiery passion that makes them feel flirty, while also scorching objects in their environment. Simoleon fever. A sim with this uncomfortable ailment will cough up simoleons. I don't think that's a bad one. Uncomfortable, yes. Bad, no. And then sonic sinuses. You break things, but they learn handiness and repair objects faster. Okay.
Leave.
So for this, I think we're gonna cure you. Cure ailment. Let's see what this does.
Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shirarji.
All right, cure him before he gets you sick.
Oh. Bemvoy.
Okay, and he's been cured of his ailment.
Tane Wexna.
All right, do you have any ailment that we don't know about? Talk about favorite plant child. That's hilarious. Grant a sacred blessing, sure.
Oh, yes.
Huh.
Oh, Grand.
Okay, no ailment. Good.
Waxa.
Oh, Yifta me. Inabush.
You were supposed to... Okay, hold on. You didn't do what you were supposed to.
Frina de Yankee?
Grant sacred blessing. Oh, read aura. What does that do?
Skatibs. With Subvinva.
Oh, uh-huh.
Exenau. Erflip.
Fadish.
A natural healer, green is deeply connected to wellness and health. You definitely make those around you feel safe and heard.
Larkin!
Waxa.
And I go, okay. That's the exact opposite of what was supposed to happen. Get back here. I'm trying to bestow a blessing on you. All right, hold still. Grant a sacred blessing. What is this?
Monzo
Oh.
Yibs. Blown of Pogum. Amiva. Wafatub Fibose. Chul.
Okay.
Quanky.
Vadish. Doba. Teebs.
I was given a blessing, but nothing happened.
Yedumsa Legenzo.
Okay, all right.
Kimba Darfy. Dravois Nurse.
All right, then. That did absolutely nothing.
Delso.
So I guess this is kind of a fun little extra thing on the side. Okay. All right. I'm okay. I think we have a pretty good grasp of like what all this pack is about. From the fairy aspect of it. It looks like you need a lot of fairy dust for everything. Sure, I can be cheerful. Because that seems to be the main currency of this pack. Which is different from any other occult. So I do like that. Where is... I do like that it snows here. Because that was a concern. Where is... Alright, let's go to... I want to check one more thing. I guess we'll go here. I guess we'll go here because if I don't, then I know y'all will be upset. I guess. Well, so 2 more things, I guess. All right, so it does snow here too. Oh, okay, y'all. These flowers right here, this is what I was curious, one of the things I was curious about. These flowers do not wilt in winter. So if you're wanting to do a gingerbread house, come Christmas time, this pack will be clutch. Because look, it looks like they look like lollipops. Okay, so I'm bumping the build by score up, y'all. I'm finding, as we get through the gameplay, I'm finding more and more things about the build by that I'm liking. So I might be bumping that score up. This still is like a very fantastic pack, but all right. Also, it's nighttime. I didn't really want it to be nighttime, but that's fine. All right, let's go to fall. Let's see what it looks like in the fall. I'll have to let everything fade a bit. Don't care about love. The snow will have to melt. It'll be fine. So for the if you missed it before, okay, so we have one diggable here. Another one here. View historical monument. Okay. Come here and view the historical monument. This is one thing I was curious about. And you can swim around here. Do we get any? Okay. In times past, the first non-fairy Sims of Innisgreen embarked on a journey by boat in search of an island spoken previously only in legends. An idyllic stretch of green that was home to Mother Nature and mystical connection to the natural world. Child prodigy Captain Fishbones, known lovingly as the Child Captain, miraculously steered the nomadic group to Innisgreen. Due to his young age, however, he did not know how to properly anchor the ship and crashed on arrival. Interesting. So you can swim around. Got it. Okay, you can buy and sell fish. Open 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Okay. This is off out of bounds. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought this might have been like an ice cream shop. Okay. Ask Great Gnome for good luck. Attempt to kick Great Gnome. Contemplate restatue description. We're going to read the description. Vlad, why are you here? Oh my god, Vlad, you are literally everywhere. Go away. All right. Read the statue's inscription. Let's see. All right. The Great Gnome was built as a symbol of hope between Sims and Gnomes several decades after the end of the Gnome Wars. There were Gnome Wars? one of the most significant historical events in the coast of Admor that shaped the cultural landscape seen today. The Gnome Wars are the primary reason gnomes can only be brought to life temporarily, as well as why the Fairy Council was formed and advocates for limited fairy abilities usage in this area. Okay. Oh, I like that Sim Stats was moved here. I do like that. All right, kick the gnome. Because I live for chaos. Go kick the gnome. Let's see what happens.
Whoa. Ooh.
That was anticlimactic.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Okay, what happened then? Great Gnome's judgment from attempting to kick the gnome statue. Raising a foot to the Great Gnome, Leaf sees a vision, his future, but just a little worse. Somehow Leaf knows his luck is worse than before. Okay. Ask the Great Gnome for good luck. Let's see what that does.
Oh, Bebsonef. Snarch.
The Great Gnome is quite busy and has ignored Bella's request for good luck at this time. I may try again in a day. Okay, well, I'm gonna kick you then. You ignored me, I kick you.
Tripsabibna. Oh. Anib ganum hinaka tagu.
Out Gnome from attempting to kick Great Gnome statue. Man, that Great Gnome statue sure moves quick. Bella will surely get him next time. Wow. Because I know some of you want to know what it looks like inside of this horror factory. Welcome to the Gnome Museum. So far, so good. Regular looking museum. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. All right. This is a gnome nightmare. This is not a museum. This is a gnome nightmare. Also, I didn't know there was a birthday gnome. That's cute. As is that. The rest of this room is horrifying. I will have nightmares now. Oh, bathroom. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, hey. They actually added toilet paper. Shocker. Sims never adds toilet paper. This room is going to give me nightmares, y'all. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Let's go upstairs. Oh my god, there's more gnomes. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay. A ladder. Why are we going up on a ladder? A random post with a light in here. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's just a outdoor balcony to paint. And that's it. Okay. All right. You know, I feel like this isn't very gnomey. I feel like it could have definitely become more gnome. But that room is a room of nightmares. Hello, what the heck? I do like the walking path around it, though. That is a very nice touch. So, alright. Alright, they're both really tired. So, I'm going to send them home really quick to rejuvenate themselves. And then I do want to talk to one person at the Magic Grove area. Okay. So, I think I'm going to upgrade my my points for all of this. All right, both of you go to sleep here. I need you both just to go to sleep for now. Go to sleep. All right, so cast, I'm keeping my cast the same. World, I'm actually going to raise my world score. I think I'm going to actually do that. So for the world score, I'm going to raise the coast of Ardmore to, since there are forageables there. I'm going to raise that to a 9. So that'll raise it. That'll raise it. Yeah, well, that actually does not raise it that much. Okay, but that'll raise it to a 9.3. All right. Build by, I think I'm gonna actually raise that a full point to an 8.5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise that. Hi, Rotten Lady, welcome on in. I think I'm gonna raise that to a 9.5. Yeah. 8.5. Yeah, I'm happier with that than a 7.5. Yeah. Because I have found things that I really liked about it more than I thought I would. So for overall gameplay, I think it does add a lot of refreshing stuff to it. The apothecary skill is a little, it's that one, because you have to do so much with it to craft. The only thing about is the Aurora petal. I haven't figured out how to get that without buying it. Hey, great, great, love that. We're a glowing fairy now. If you can figure that out, I think it could be a lot of fun. You can purchase it, which is great, but okay, here we go. Open the notebook. They're harvested from the Aurora Blossom plant and are used in apothecary craft. And the plants in the seeds can be found around Innisgreen. I've been looking for those. I haven't seen one, but I also don't know what it looks like. So, you can also buy one as long as it's in stock. So, as long as, like, you can do that and plant that, I think it makes it a lot easier. Because there's a lot of different things that you can do. I would actually, honestly, yeah, I would say that having like doing this sort of thing is gonna be kind of cool. There's the different, so like the lightning root leaf, that sounds interesting. It feels like something interesting to explore. I really think that, like, hold on. Let's go shop for apothecary items real quick. I want to see what he has again. Yeah, so like the momentary happiness, that actually would really help if you were able to craft this. So say, you know how it is like sometimes when your Sims are just miserable, but you need them to do something, but you don't have enough satisfaction points to get a moodlet solver. This would be really, really helpful for something like that. So like say you're trying to garden because you desperately need them to harvest stuff, but they're too miserable to do that because they're too like whatever. They're too tired, they're too XYZ. The momentary happiness would really help you get that one task done before they go and they fix their skills. So that would be really, really, really nice. I'm not too sure about these ailments. The ailments I think are going to be on a situational basis on if it'll work for your gameplay or not. I can see it adding a lot of chaos. So if you want chaos, is great. This pack seems to be very chaos centered. I'm down for that. I'm always down for a good chaos gameplay. But I can definitely see like small things here and there that'll help boost everything else. So like the momentary happiness, like I said, that'll be a game changer for stuff, and you don't have to use reward points. So because like the where is it? The moodlet solvers 500 satisfaction points. If you play with the wants and fears turned off, it'll take you a long time to get those points. But if you have the apothecary skill, you can definitely get that up really quickly. So let's see. Oh, okay. So the fairy thing. Oh, the fairy one's super short. Okay. Okay. And what about where's the other one? Is it under knowledge? Elixir enthusiast. Oh, okay. Okay, so it really, yeah. And there's a naturopath career for it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one I think is going to be the game changer for it. Apparently I have to do this before I can get a job or something. Okay, sure. My luck changed. I have ordinary luck. Well, that's a bummer. All right, find a job, please. Okay, naturopath. It is both a career and a travel along. Okay, so you can send them to go if you really. So okay. So the Sims with this job will be able to see clients on their home lot as well as the standard go to work and work from home options. Okay, so you can either be hands-on or hands-off with it. Interesting. Apothecurist and lifestyle coaching. That could be fun. All right. Okay, so yeah, so that right there is going to add a whole nother level of gameplay, even if you don't go the fairy route. So even if you do not go the fairy route, you'll still have quite a bit of stuff to do with this pack. That is a good pack in my opinion. Because there's so much you can do. Imagine combining the apothecary skill and the herbalism skill. So y'all know how the gardening stuff, like all the plants and everything, is horrifically bugged in Granite Falls. If you have this bloom, if you have the growth eruption and the bloom plant perks, you can fix that without needing a bug. So those that aren't playing on console, this could fix Outdoor Retreat for you. So that's something to consider. That is definitely something to consider. It could make a pack that is not really playable again. If you have seasons though, you can't get around certain things being available only at certain times of the year. That's unfortunately not going to happen, but it'll fix that bug. Also, if you still have the bug where at the scientist lab, how plants don't grow, this should also fix that too. So that definitely should help you. Yeah, that definitely should help. Yeah, it's really handy. A lot of these seem to be responsive. Like looking at it again from a second point of view, some of these do seem to be responses to bugs that are hard to fix, like the plant bug. So like say your plant reverts back to 0, your fairy can do a growth eruption and it's automatically back to maturity. And you don't have to go click on every single one with a mod to fix it. That's so helpful. That is going to be so helpful. Also being able to repair stuff and being able to do that, because not even spellcasters can do this. This is something unique to fairies. I'm definitely intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Let's see. Yeah, and you don't have to be in your fairy form to do a lot of your fairy stuff, which is also really nice. So, yeah, I would say this pack does have cross-playability. It's making a pack that most people consider to be a dead pack playable again. To me, that is a massive win. Yeah, I would call this a win for sure. So, all right. I'm putting myself to sleep to regenerate my force. Yes, so. All right. I think that is going to be it for us for tonight, because it is 10:30 at night. I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. So I'm going to give the gameplay. I'm going to give the gameplay a 9. And for cross-pack compatibility, I'm going to give it a... I'm gonna actually give it a higher one for that. I'm gonna give it a 9.2. So mostly because the biggest compatibility that I see with other packs is gonna be like herbalism, off the grid living, simple lifestyle from cottage living, things like that. I don't see it unless the apothecary skill gives you extra stuff that I just didn't get to, that I haven't found yet, because we haven't done that yet. We'll try apothecary stuff tomorrow, because I definitely want to see that. But so far, yeah, I think that's the only thing we haven't done is the apothecary stuff, because I want to try that career. Just the fairy aspect of it is very versatile. It is extremely versatile. So, it is niche. So if being a fairy is not your thing, I can definitely understand that. If nature-based things are not your thing, I can also understand that. This is Enchanted by Nature. It's in the name. It's a very specific area of Sims, but it's one that takes something that was just kind of a run-of-the-mill everyday thing and makes it fun and exciting again. So, yeah, the gardening part is going to be very, very handy. If you're wanting a perfect garden, this is going to be a really great way to help you get along that. If you're doing challenges like Hunter Baby, Rags to Riches, Runaway Teen, those types of challenges, this will be extremely helpful to you. Especially the Sense Harvestables, that'll be very helpful for you. If you're wanting to do like a Black Widow type thing, The emotion one and the manipulation one will be very helpful to you. If you're wanting just to be a general menace to society, yeah, manipulate objects and light everything on fire. Yeah. Being able to shift your luck. I would like to see how that plays in with, say, crafting and creating stuff. Yes, so changing the weather, that I think is going to be something that they would have to rewrite seasons for. Because there is a weather machine, but nobody uses it. Most people don't realize that it exists. So, yeah. From just the fairies aspect, though, I will say that it is niche. That part of it is very niche. But it does add a lot of extra stuff to the game. The Reverse Hunter Baby, this will be perfect for that. This would be so perfect for that, Duck Duck, because you can influence relationships with other Sims. Give yourself a relationship boost. You can also project your current mood onto other Sims. So you can, if you're flirty, you can make others feel flirty, making it easier to get them into bed, shower, bush, whatever your choice is. So this would definitely help you with that. Yeah. This, to me, this is a pack that is going to boost any challenge. Yeah, this is going to boost any challenge. In a good way. Also a chaotic way. Because can you imagine? Like, look at how easy it was for me to almost kill Leaf. I ignored him for a sim day and a half. Imagine. And he had all of the necessities to take care of himself, and he didn't. And he almost starved to death. So, yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. It's a new thing to have to pay attention to. No other sim has it. The only other occults that have something similar is mermaids and hygiene, where they dry out. But they don't, as far as I know, they don't die from drying out. And yes, vampires die in the sun. However, there's no bar that tells you how much sunlight. Like, yes, they have their powers bar, but if their power bar is depleted and they stay inside, they don't die. Nothing happens to them. Other than they go mad with thirst. But they don't, as far as I know, they don't die from like not drinking. I might be wrong about that, but I've never killed a vampire that way. So, yeah. It's definitely a new death and a new fun death. Also, I do kind of like that it's an emotional death, because emotional deaths can be rather fun. So, yes. But with all of that being said, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. And again, thank you to EA for gifting me a code to check this out with y'all. I think my overall is going to be an 8.5 for the entire pack. I think, yeah, even though, yes, I've rated a lot of stuff highly, until we look at the apothecary skill and the apothecary career, an 8.5 is as high as I am personally comfortable going. There's a lot of good stuff that's added to the game with this, but it's also at the same time very niche. It's not as niche as horses. Horses, I think, is one of the most niche expansion packs that we've gotten. This feels more niche in the way that cottage living is niche. They kind of go hand in hand. If you liked cottage living and you like any sort of magic or whimsy, this will be a really good one for you. It also kind of the magic area also reminds me of Selva Dorada. So if you like the vibrancy, this will also be a good pack for you. So there's a lot of stuff that you can pull out of this pack. You could definitely get it. And while yes, it is heavily focused around fairies, I think you could still have fun with it without playing as a fairy. And also if you're a gnome lover, apparently this is a good pack for you too. I wouldn't know about that because I'm not a gnome lover. I'm not like y'all who like are obsessed with gnomes. Gnomes are creepy. I rank gnomes in the same area that I do Yamachan. And y'all know I don't like my Yamachans. No. Yamachan can go away. Goodbye. So, yeah. I think that's where we'll set it for that. Solid 8.5. Could possibly go up to a 9. But yeah. You like the nectar making from the horse pack? Yes, that was one of the things that was very cross pack compatible. And I think that's what made the horse pack worth it to buy. Because even if you don't have horses, you can still get use out of it. So the nectar making and the build buy were the selling points of the horse pack for me. Because I have not played with horses at all. Like the actual horse gameplay. Apart from Rags to Riches, I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, so I definitely can see some fun coming from this pack in multiple ways. So it's gonna be one that, and also too, replayability is like there is replayability with this pack, unlike in some of the other ones. Because you can there's all different ways to customize your fairies. You could probably make 10, 15 different fairies, and each one of them is unique. Plus, the customization for the wings is next level. They're giving us more and more for customization, which is very nice, and we need that, honestly. So here's to hoping that this leads to things like sliders and color wheels and things like that. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on that. Also that this leads to a mermaid and alien upgrade. Or revamp, whatever you want to call it. We need those. Like, soon. Yeah, very soon. So, all right. Let me see. Is there anybody that is doing more gameplay? I know it is getting rather late. But let's see if there's anybody that's doing gameplay right now. I know a lot of people are doing the Paleo update on my list. Yeah, everybody's doing Paleo update. All right. Okay, that's fine. Do y'all need drops for Paleo? Does anybody need drops? Because I can go send you over to somebody who also does Sims. So you may know them. You do, but you're going to bed. That's fair. I'm also going to bed too. So, I will go ahead and I'll yeet any of you that want to quietly log into a lurk for Paleo drops. I'll send y'all over to this person. And if you are watching over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out with us and watching on YouTube. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you for that. And if you have not yet already, be sure to give the YouTube live a big old thumbs up. Our goal is always 20 likes on the streams. If you go back and watch this later over on YouTube, or even after stream, if you want to tile on over, give it a thumbs up. It really, really, really does help. So thank you all for that. And I hope you enjoyed going through the gameplay. And again, thank you to EA for gifting me this pack. If you do purchase the code, you can use my creator code to support me. It is just BellaLessai. You just type it in on the EA app. Unfortunately, it does not work on console. We did try to check that out, and it does not work for Steam. It only works on the EA app. So yes, it does support me as a creator. I do get a small commission based off of every usage of the code, whether it is on this pack, on any of the sales that are going on, or any of the other packs that they offer. It also works on some of the other EA games. So if you decide to pick up another EA game, go ahead and use my code, because you never know. I might actually get get a payout for that. So sometimes they do give us where you get a discount for it. I don't know if they'll be doing that anytime in the future, but they have done that in the past. So you never know. If that ever happens, I will let y'all know, of course. So, all right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you are on Twitch, go ahead and grab your raid messages. And for those that are on YouTube, again, thank you for hanging out with me. And if you are not and you would like to, you feel free to come and join our Discord. We talk about all sorts of stuff from Sims to Palia to Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. We were talking about a couple of other games too. So we got all sorts of stuff, Disney, Dreamlight Valley, all those things. So feel free to come and join us and hang out with us. And then, of course, feel free to follow me on any and all of my socials. So, all right. I love you guys. If you're those on Twitch, go ahead and grab your raid messages, and I will see you all back here later. I do plan on going live tomorrow after work to explore the apothecary skill and all those things. So keep an eye out for that. All right. I love you guys. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye.
You're gone now. Will you come me back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places, I hope it means that you'll come home to me. Once you've traveled the world, all the spaces inside your heart.